Okay, sorry about that, fam. I know I'm a couple minutes late, but for some reason it just wasn't letting me go live on the software. I don't really know what was up with that. It just kept throwing me an error, and I had to completely restart the software and do a couple other things to get it to work. So either way, we're live. I know I'm live like 16 hours earlier than I normally am, and that's basically because I'm going out of town to a birthday party for my mother-in-law, and then I'm gonna spend some time with my family a little bit tonight and tomorrow. So the next live stream will be on Monday, so we'll be normal time on Monday. I'm gonna have to create a new thumbnail because I'm officially out of thumbnails for this video series. Hey, Siva Shaw, how's it going, fam? Glad you could pop by. Like I said, I'm a little bit early. I forgot to put the post on the community tab. But we'll be good. We'll be good. Probably not get the same amount of views we normally get, but we're just gonna hop into it. We're gonna hop into it because I've only got 5 hours today. This whole living 5 hours away from your family is not the greatest, because every time you go visit them, you have to take up half a day just to go drive. But it is what it is. Who knows? It's the summer. You know, it's mid-June. Maybe some people got some time off of work this Friday. All them underage peeps aren't in school, so maybe this will be a good thing. Maybe I need to start taking Fridays off. We will see. But I heard from a little birdie called Google that I can look up how close I am to certain trophies in the rewards tab. I don't know if that's true. There it is, progress. Yeah, so it'll say like the progress you have towards something. No, not that. I'm trying to see like how many times I've killed bricks and how many times I've shot the arms off of revenants and things of that nature. I don't even know what a Durlga is. I think that's the tentacle mommies. I think the tentacle mommies are called the Durlgas. Okay, so I've gotten 22 physical attacks. I've got to get that. I've got to get, I guess, 28 more physical attacks. It should show you, if it's got a trophy, it should have that little emblem next to it. So that's good to know. I've only defeated 4 enemies with a brick. So those are rookie numbers I gotta get up. Is there anything else? I've only destroyed 1 weapon arm. Oof. Okay. But at least I know how to check these. And thanks to the glory of Google, I now know that. So, what's up, Kevin? How's it going, fam? Okay, here we go. What I am gonna do today, I'm gonna make sure that I have the upgrades for follow attacks all the way up. Okay, yep. I have a method. Oh, crap. I wasn't supposed to continue. I was supposed to hit chapter select. My bad. My bad, fam. That's on me. It's early. I'm on Revelations. Honestly, this is about the time I'm getting into work and like checking my emails. I cracked my first monster of the day and I'm just kind of like vibing for the first 30 minutes of the day, where I'm just like reading emails and catching up on stuff that happened in between the last time I was at work. So the first 30 minutes of my workday is always super chill. So if I start fumbling and bumbling my way through something, it's probably because I'm just not fully awake yet. What trophy am I going for right now? I'm trying to get the trophy for all the medals in the game, and I think that actually equals 3 trophies. So it's 4. So I still need to get the medals for all of Chapter 2, Chapter 3, and Chapter 4. And that's what I'm doing. I've got all the medals that I need written down in my fancy dancy book here. And I got a new pen, so I don't have to struggle bus it. But I guess I can show everybody what we're going for. So episode select. It should be Barry right here. I've got to defeat 2 enemies with a follow-up attack. And then I have to stockpile a bunch of sub-weapons and then replay through the level, killing as many enemies as I can with the sub-weapons. So that's the 2, and then once we do that, that'll be a trophy. But the problem with this level is that there is the follow-up attacks. They're really hard to get with Barry, and I had to look up a couple strategies, so hopefully one of these strategies pans out.
Previously on Revelation.
There's a thing for Revenant's weapons. Not many Revenants with weapon arms appear in the game except Barry episode 1. Yeah, they got that complex at the end with the crane where there's like 30 Revenants. That was the spot that I planned on farming that at. Because originally my plan to get the follow-up trophies was I was just going to hit the Revenants with a bomb at like a distance to knock them over so I could go over there and knife them. But that's going to waste all my throwables, and like I just can't waste throwables right now. Like I don't think smoke screen bottles don't count towards your sub weapons. So like you have to get a kill with the decoy, but the decoy freaking sucks. Like the enemies don't walk up to the decoy, so realistically I need to have 8 fire bombs or exploding bottles so that I can hit each enemy directly, just to make sure that no matter what I'm getting the kill. Because earlier whenever I did this, if I hit them and they ran into the fire and then they fell over dead, it didn't count.
She does have a good heart.
What's up, Matcha? How's it going, fam?
Saw a little of Polly in you. That's her sister.
Okay, well, I've got the brick. I've already bricked 15 enemies, so we don't got to do anything like that.
Used it to talk to us. I think. I'm not really sure anymore.
But I do have to be diligent about
I read the debrief about her little experiment.
stockpiling my sub-weapons. I'm also going to start stockpiling ammo, because I don't want to be using it. Yeah, give me that. What else can I grab? Okay, there we go. I need to have at least 8 sub-weapons so that I can direct hit 8 Revenants. And you know what? I do think that it's been a little low, the gameplay, so I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Let me know if this gets too loud and it's like drowning me. I'm going to go ahead and put this on 20. Because there's some people that hit me up after the stream saying they couldn't really hear the gameplay, so. If that's too low, let me know.
There's some over there.
Or too loud. Either way.
Find some cover. I'll pick them off before.
I know I'm loud as shit. I really just need to memorize where all the good loot is. I don't think there's really that much good loot as far as anything that goes boom until the middle when we go through the bar where Claire and Myra were. But if there's anything else I need it. See, I'm just getting a bunch of BP. Which, don't get me wrong, I love getting BP, but not right now. We also can't do the follow-up attack until the warehouse. That is the first strategy I'm going to try, is the warehouse strategy.
More over there.
There we go. Okay. And this is just level 2, so this actually did get quite difficult. I didn't imagine the medals would be as difficult as they are. Especially since I think the most medals I've gotten in a single level is like 5 or 6. So you're just constantly redoing the same level with different strategies. Like, there's definitely one where I have to focus as just playing as Natalia so that I can ensure I get the brick hits.
Be careful.
See, and then, like, right there, that one, like what you're saying, Civishaw, like, I agree. I think it's garbage that the barrels are RNG, because, like, right there, there's a smoke bottle every single time, but I don't need a smoke bottle. Yes, Kevin, the next game is Resident Evil 6.
The monster's coming.
Left foot. Yeah, the next game will be Resident Evil 6, and then after Resident Evil 6, it'll be whatever wins the fan suggestion vote in the Discord. Right now, the Evil Within 2 is still in the lead, like 9-4. And I think the Callisto Protocol has 4. I don't quite know off the top of my head, but right now it's looking like the Evil Within 2. Yeah, I've kind of I see what you're saying, Civishock. There's been a couple times where I've gotten a barrel, and I'm like, it drops like, I know it drops like gunpowder or something in later levels because I've just played that level enough to know that's what it drops every time. Or like, there's a couple barrels that specifically drop magnum ammo every single time. I don't know if I got that one yet or not, but. And you don't get anything for opening those crates with Natalia. At least not when you're worried about this. RE6, the most controversial game in the Resident Evil community? I don't know about that. I don't know if it's the most controversial.
Yeah, you're
I think Operation Raccoon City is the most controversial because in that game, if you choose Umbrella as your team, you kill Leon Kennedy at the end of the game. I think that one's the most controversial, but I definitely know that a lot of people hate Resident Evil 6. I'm not one of those people. I actually enjoy RE6.
I can't just leave Natalia.
But yes.
Just stay there.
I can't.
Follow me.
I can't.
She didn't know where I'm at. Okay. But yes, Majed, an early stream. I can't stream this evening because I'm going to be out of town for some family events. So I decided to do an early stream. I'm thinking that I might start taking a couple Fridays off a month so that I can do a really early stream on Fridays. I don't know if I'll take every Friday off. I don't think I have enough leave for that. But we'll see. Yeah, I'll be streaming for about 5 hours, Kevin. 5, maybe 6. It just depends on how I'm feeling. I just have to leave my house by 3 o'clock. What the? Why? Why does she keep running to this? What the hell? Is everybody seeing this? Fine, I'll go open the stupid crate in here. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do it. Yeah, so Resident Evil 6 is definitely one of those games that's like way better if you play it with a friend. It is so fun if you play it with a friend. Gosh damn it. Looks like I gotta change my controller. I will do that in a second. Do I have controllers? Okay, I got 2 on the charger, so I'll be good. Okay, I guess I gotta be Natalia, because Natalia's straight up like, you know what? I don't feel like continuing on. I want to hug this chicken cage or whatever it is. I've never seen that before. I don't know why the AI did not want to keep up with me. I even specifically asked her to follow me. Jesus. I'm about out of coffee. That's not good. I should have made a much bigger coffee. Okay, so here, this town I think has the best loot.
What? Where?
And there's a couple houses that I've been avoiding going into just because I was trying to speed through this. And this is definitely, I think, going to be the best bang for our buck as far as finding things that go boom. And we need lots of things that go boom. It's locked from the other side. Is there another? There we go. Okay, so she can go in there. See, smoke powder right there. Alcohol. See, I've been missing out on a free firebomb every single time I play this level. Because I just never went in here. Which is just me being dumb. There's one. Nope. 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 There. Yep. Oh. Ooh, there we go. That was like dead on. Ooh, that's a lot of BP. See, there's a lot of BP in there too. So like, I might as well grind it and get all the stuff just to have it, since I'm gonna have to anyway, right? Like, you don't have to get every upgrade in the game.
It's getting closer. There, hit it. Keep going.
But it doesn't hurt. You might as well just go for it. Especially since I've got to
monsters. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
get as much stuff as I can anyway. The thing that sucks is in Barry's section, like this particular section, they just don't drop you very good stuff in these crates. Like, you barely ever get ammo. It's almost always BP, emeralds, and things like of that nature. Which I'm not complaining. That's a lot of BP, but they just don't give me anything that goes boom. Which I will complain about that. I mean, Barry's literally a boomer, and they're not giving me anything that goes boom. Like, why else would they call them boomers? Let's see. How far can we actually loot? I've never came back here, I don't think, either. Not since the first time I played this. Okay, so that's locked. The bar usually has some good loot, and I remember that.
Something over there. The monster isn't looking.
Maybe I could have knifed it.
Somebody really trashed this place. What the hell happened?
An empty bottle. Okay, there's that, and that. Topaz, and handgun ammo. See, like nothing. It just doesn't give you anything. Okay. Upstairs, maybe? A ruby. So I've got a bottle that I can't do anything with. I've got some smoke screens, which come in handy later, I think, when I have to get stealth kills for sure. So I don't want to not have them. But this run, I've gotten one sub weapon, and I've got to get 8. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I guess I could wait until she says, like, there, shoot. I'd probably have a little bit more success. There's nothing here. So basically, I wasted my time except for that one drop spot inside that house. SLC Night. Can I request a game series for you to platinum the Tomb Raider games or the Outlast games? I'll add it to my list. What do you say? Outlast and Tomb Raider? Yeah, I'll add it to my list. I'm about to, whenever I get to the last 2 Resident Evil games, I'm going to start a poll in the members only section of the Discord. And their points are going to, their votes are going to count as like, I'll probably give them 2 or 3 points per vote so that theirs carry a little bit more weight. And then I'll have an open poll the last week that I'm doing Resident Evil Village. I'll have a poll on the YouTube channel. And I'll have 3 randomly selected game series that have been suggested, and then 1 game series that I want to play. And I'm not going to tell anybody which is which. And then I'll let everybody vote. And that's how I'm going to decide the next game series to go for. So if you don't see the game series that you want, don't think I'm ignoring you. It's just I get a lot of game series and game suggestions. And the only way I know how to be fair is to make it random and then let people vote. Those guys would probably be really easy to kill with a bomb. They might actually be easier to kill than a Revenant, so I need to keep that in mind. I've never played Tomb Raider. I played the OG Tomb Raider a long time ago.
Here comes the rain. Are you going to be warm enough?
I'll be alright.
What would I rank this game's trophy difficulty?
They died in Terra Grigia.
You were there when the city went down?
Probably
None of this could have been easy.
a 6 or a 7.
It's on people
I haven't done the invisible enemy mode yet, and a lot of people have been telling me the invisible enemy mode is really hard. I haven't done countdown mode yet either. But I would say that what I've played so far has not been hard. And then just giving a couple extra points for invisible enemy mode, I'd say probably like a 6 or a 7. I don't think I'd go an 8. I don't think I could quite make the jump to 8 for this game. Because it's not necessarily hard. It's just time consuming and monotonous that you have to replay the same level all the time. I'm not doing too bad, Sick Knight. No problem. Hey, you know, I got a couple of my buddies that are going through the same thing right now. The economy being what it is. I mean, there's always something out there. You gotta at least, in my opinion, you have to at least enjoy what you do a little bit. I'm not saying you have to love your job. I realize that there are just, you know, places that you're gonna work that you just don't love it. You hate it. I've worked at places I've hated. And obviously it sucks when you hate the place you work. And I think if there's just a couple things you like about work, then it just makes everything so much better. Like maybe you hate your job, but you like the people you work with. You know, that's a positive. But I think you have to like at least a little bit of it, in my opinion. Otherwise, you're just never gonna stick there for the long haul.
Be careful.
I myself have ran into a couple jobs where I definitely was like, screw this place, and quit very early. In fact, one of my first jobs outside of high school, one of my very first jobs, I worked there for 3 days, and then I no call no showed for 4 days, and then I worked there for 2 days, no call no showed for 4 days, and then on the 7th day I showed up to work and said I wanted my paycheck and that I was quitting. That was one of my first jobs outside of high school that I did that at. Hey, look, we both know it's gonna be a headshot. It's always a headshot with these yahoos. So what do I got? So on this run, I've managed to get 1 exploding bottle and 1 firebomb, and that's it. But on the bright side, at least you got time to platinum some games. I got lucky with the leg shot there. I was not planning it. So this is the part where I think I've got an award-winning strategy. So basically, you have to make this dude throw his chunky stuff and hit the other... and hit these guys. And then when they fall over is when you... And then when they fall over is... Oh, come on. Is when you knife them. Like that. That's the follow-up. And then this guy should get a follow-up right here. Explode him. Explode him. Hit him. Dude, sling your chumbus. Okay, I missed. Gosh damn it. Come on. Hit him. I swear if this blows him up, I'm gonna be so freaking mad. Okay, he just threw up in my mouth. He just threw up in my mouth. Okay, so that right there should have been the 2 follow-up attacks I needed. Okay. And I think that right there is the best strategy to get the 2 dudes with the follow-up attacks, because I haven't really been able to get those R2 prompts when they're on the ground any other way. And then I seen somebody do that, and I was like, oh my gosh, that is genius. She might have with that rock hit. I don't know. Technically, though, her rock hit counts as a follow-up. I think as long as I get the final hit, I should be good. But we'll see. Next time, if I have to leave Natalia out of this room, we'll leave her. Oh, you jackwagon. I will say the amount of times the AI has like purposely like screwed me out of medals and stuff is kind of crazy. It is way too damn much for this game. All that for 250. Well, okay. There's been a couple times I pulled some magnum ammo out of there, so. We gonna stockpile that magnum ammo. And she's been she holds all my goodies. Like she holds all of my my healing items, a lot of magnum ammo. I do like that you get essentially you get a second inventory system because of your AI partner. I do like that. I wish they would have had a better expanded inventory for like RE5 and RE6. Because, like, that's a solid inventory. That is 10 inventory spaces. Which I guess you have about that in RE5 and RE6, I guess. If I'm being technical. Okay, so there's that. Okay, got him. Come on, dude. I don't know how much damage Natalia does with her thing. Like, you can max it. She doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Like, I've maxed it, but she still doesn't do a whole lot. I think Civishaw's right. Like, if you have it completely maxed out, you should be able to brick an enemy. If, like, they have a sweet spot, if you can hit the sweet spot, it should brick them in one hit on the easiest difficulty. Oh, yeah, see, that's why it felt like there was more. Like, I had this sneaking suspicion that I was getting more inventory slots. So you're right, you get 25. That's why it felt like more. That would be why it felt like more. I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything I can get down here worthwhile. What's up, Ethan? How's it going, fam? Okay.
It's getting closer. There, shoot! There, shoot!
Like, I thought I pulled something out of here. Aha, I did. So upstairs, you can get some gunpowder. So now I have 3. I think you're right. I think you do get like a little bump, and by little bump you get enough to do, as long as you hit the sweet spot, you get an instant kill on the easiest difficulty. Which obviously I'm on the easiest difficulty. We're gonna see if this is worthwhile. If this gimmick box is not worthwhile, I'm not gonna bother next time. I'm just gonna come in here to get the gunpowder. Because that drawer always has gunpowder in it. Okay. Some pistol ammo. Okay. Unless there's something in this hallway. Is there a... Nope. That'd have been the perfect spot to hide, like, a really good loot spot, but oh well. Okay, here we go. So I know that in this run, I need to come down here, kill all these guys to get the gunpowder. And it looks like I made a grand total of 3 explosive items in this run. Well, so far. So far, I have gotten that many. 4 would be ideal, because then I only have to do this one more time, but we all know how that goes. I don't remember there being any loot in this section. Unless it's just twinkling stuff I don't see. Okay. You saying pistol ammo got me thinking, is there a difference between a pistol and a handgun? That's a good question. I think they call them all handguns in most video games. I call them a pistol because
This is where I met Moira.
pretty much anything that
Good. Let's
you
pick
can
up the
shoot
pace.
one-handed. I don't know. That's a good question. I've just always called them pistols because that's what I grew up calling them. I've been around guns my entire life, since a very, very young age. So I've always just called them a pistol. I don't. Now that you mention, I don't actually know. Hold up. This is a Googleable question right here. Is there a difference between a pistol and a handgun? Technically speaking, the term pistol is a hypernym generally referring to a handgun. So it's basically just an overarching term people use to call a handgun. Because, like, it is what Google said. So technically, no, there is not a difference. Did I do the medal for killing Pedro by shooting him in his eyes? Yes, I have already done that one. Hey, what's up, Fox? How's it going, fam? Nope, that's Topaz. I don't think there's any, like, extra goodies on this floor. I think I can just run to the top floor. Anything in here? What's up, Unpackable? How you doing, fam? Got him. So there is a couple things that I can loot in here. That's for smoke. I don't want to make smoke. I mean, there's a red herb. I don't need a red herb right now. Let's pass that on to her. That should make 5, right? Okay, there we go. So that gives me 1 free spot. Okay, so that really wasn't worth the trip in here either, because that stuff is scripted to be in that room, so that's still not going to help me. So I think I'm honestly thinking, unless we get lucky with some hidden item drops, I don't think there's a way to make more than 3 explosives in one run. I just don't think there is.
Wait. Well, that's one hell of a parking job.
Ah. Unless I missed one. I might have missed a couple. I think you can make like 3 or 4 smoke bombs, but I don't need smoke bombs. I need boomage. Nothing in here. There's a brick. There's...
Natalia, get back! So this is what happened.
Oh, you jackwagon.
Please be careful.
Okay, he did. He did. There we go. Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead.
The monster's coming.
That right there is the main reason I don't like to swap in the middle of that fight. Because I can't dodge at that point. I should have just pulled out the sniper and just sniped the shit out of him. I've got a ton of machine gun. I'm just going to use the machine gun.
Natalia, get back! So this is what happens to him.
Okay, well, I don't need Natalia to just take pop shots at his zits, you know? Okay, that took like, what, 53 bullets total? I'm not too worried about fighting him while he's invisible.
Well, this should give us a whole lot more options.
That's why you stockpile magnum ammo, man. That's why you stockpile the magnum ammo. So you can just bully your way through bosses. Everybody's always making fun of me for stockpiling my magnum ammo. And I know, you don't get New Game Plus for your invisible enemy playthrough, but that's just what I'm going to save for it. I'm also going to try and kill him in the bar, because I think it'll be easier to kill him in the bar than it will be to kill him in this section. I can also bypass a large portion of the game if I kill him in the bar. But yeah, I'm tracking he's not going to be easy. I think Alex Wesker and what's his name? Hulk Allen? Claire's boyfriend. I think Claire's boyfriend and Alex Wesker are going to be brutal on Invisible Enemy. But other than that, I don't think it'll be too bad. Obviously, I haven't played it yet, okay? And just like when I did the Evil Within, I was like, yeah, Akumu mode's not going to be that bad.
Nice guy.
And then I basically shredded my vocal cords,
The one
so
from Terra State who rescued me.
we'll
I
see.
wonder if Moira made it to the tower.
She made it. Come on. Let's see what we can find.
Now, my next question, Neil, that's it. Since I have only gotten 3,
This place has changed.
since I've
Yeah.
only managed to get 3 sub-weapons throughout this run, would it be easier if I went back to level 1 to farm sub-weapons? Because they give you a shit ton at the lumber yard. I think it might be quicker if I just go back through level 1 really quick and stockpile as many sub-weapons as I can. And then like I know I can beat the entire first level with a knife only because I've done it like 6 times at this point. Okay, so I did get the medal for defeating 2 enemies with a follow-up attack. So now all I have to do is defeat 8 enemies with sub-weapons. And I'm gonna try and do level 1 with Barry because I think I can get a shit ton of sub-weapons and I can just be loaded for this level. And the next level. Because, let's see, at the next level, I have to get 10 enemy kills with sub-weapons, and then the last level, I have to get another 10. So I technically, with Barry, have to have 28 sub-weapons. But I got one of the hardest medals out of the way. That follow-up attack, everything from when I was, you know, asking El Google for help, everybody said that that was a very brutal one to get. So since I got that one out of the way, I'm feeling pretty good. What's the weather out at my place, Matcha? Matisha, I just seen your message. It's not bad. It's like 80 something today. I think it's the best way, fam. Like I usually try to figure out the most efficient way to farm anything. For the most part, I'm very good at finding like farm locations.
Now you stay by the boat.
Almost every game I've discovered on my own the best farm locations.
Stuff to attend to, but
for the most part.
the radio tower. That's gotta be it. What are you doing all alone? Where are your parents?
I don't have any parents.
Yeah, her parents are dead, Barry. Thanks for bringing up all that past trauma.
She got you just like she got my baby.
This is also a good spot if you need to stockpile ammo.
No.
For these levels, this is a great spot because you can do this whole level very easily.
Watch out!
With just your pistol. Unfortunately, I don't think those bugs count as enemies.
So what's your name, sweetie?
Bam, I'm not I'm an American. I use freedom units. I use Fahrenheit, so I don't even know what 30 degrees Celsius even calculates to.
That's right, don't wear it out.
I won't.
I'm pretty good at measuring like kilograms, stuff like that. But as far as like Celsius, I got no clue what you're talking about. I am an American. I love my freedom units. I never knew you could get 1,000 BP. I never knew I could get 1,000 BP right there. Stupid bugs. Where are those bugs? Wait, how do the bugs get that big? Yep, see, look at that. There's a free 5 herbs right there. Just for walking into this room, you can get a free 5 herbs.
The monsters.
Monsters?
How much is it in Fahrenheit? Let's see. What is that in freedom units? Celsius. I bet there it is. Celsius to Fahrenheit right there. Top Google. What did you say? 40? Like 104 Fahrenheit. So you're looking at like 86 to 104 in American units. That's pretty hot. Not gonna lie, that's pretty hot. Come on, dang it. There it is.
Must be the infected.
Kind of funny
debris.
how Barry's Magnum could kill the last boss in RE1 in 2 to 3 hits, but can't do the same to Alex. Capcom nerfed his Magnum. Yeah, that is kind of weird. But you also got to factor, like, the old school Resident Evil games, like, you only got 6 Magnum bullets the entire game. This game, it gives you, like, 40.
How do you know?
So I guess it's a fair trade-off for ammo,
I can just sort of.
the amount of ammo you get for it.
There's something ahead. Be careful.
Oh, no, you don't, young lady. It's too dangerous.
Why?
Which
I'm not scared.
which game are you looking forward to the most? RE0 or Code Veronica? Honestly, probably
There's something
RE0.
ahead. Be
You
careful.
just let me handle this one.
I don't know, I think they're both on the same vein. I really liked RE0 and I really liked RE1. Or, Code Veronica. Am I doing knife only? No, I'm just doing the knife only to save ammo. I'm actually farming sub-weapons right now. For medals in later levels. I don't know if you find out who Natalia's parents are. Maybe you do in the DLC, but I don't play DLC, so at least not yet. We'll see how well the second channel does. I'm working on getting a couple videos ready for that channel, so we'll see how well it does. If the second channel does well and I can start doing one video a week on that channel, we'll probably start cooking DLCs just to get videos. But as far as finding out who Natalia's parents are, I don't know if they ever actually tell you. I think in chapter 2. What about chapter 2?
Can you make it?
Yeah.
In chapter 4, are you talking about her parents or farming sub-weapons? As far as farming sub-weapons, I know that I'm not going to find a lot of sub-weapons in here. But I do know that I'll find a ton of sub-weapons in the back half.
There's a hole here.
When I get to the lumberyard. The lumberyard, I'll get a bunch of sub-weapons. Okay, so this is definitely the level for farming brick kills. Right here.
Okay, all clear.
Because that was a one hit on that dude. Okay, so gunpowder. I got 1 bottle. I need to find some space. I think pistol bullets is the best to discard, in my opinion. So let's do that. Let's do combine you and you. So now I have 4. I need to have... I want to have at least 8. So that when I go into level 2, I can just one-hit all the enemies. Okay, we're gonna discard that. Well, I know that both of her parents die in the Terra Grigia attack. She says that both of her parents died at Terra Grigia. So we know that her parents died at Terra Grigia. We know that much. I think it's just random. I don't think she has some super specific important parents. I think her parents like quite literally just died at Terra Grigia. I think that's honestly, in my opinion, I think that's just where the story ends. And now knowing that Neil was working with, what's his face from the, what is it, FBC? Whoever was in charge of killing everybody at Terra Grigia. Knowing that that was like Neil's mentor, technically Neil would be, you know, responsible for killing her parents. And I mean, unfortunately, I don't think you're ever gonna get, no, not Norman, the other guy.
We could probably get out this way if the path was clear.
No, it is Norman. You're right. It is Norman. Whatever the guy with the white beard is, that guy. I can't think of his name off the top of my head. But yeah, you're right. You know, you gotta kind of make your own, choose your own adventure, sort of. But that's the thing, like, if we're being honest with ourselves, we're probably never getting an answer, because Revelation's storyline died with this game. And it just comes down to the fact that whether you love this series in Resident Evil or you hate it, it didn't make any money. So since it didn't make any money, the odds of them continuing it are astronomical. Yeah, Morgan. Morgan Lansdowne. That's it. Not Norman. I was like, I remember calling the terrorist Stormin Norman. And I was like, I don't think it was Norman, but I remember that being a guy. So yeah, Morgan. That's it. Morgan was Neil's mentor. So since he was worshiping at the altar of Morgan, he was probably also semi-directly responsible for the Terra Grigia stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to cook berries, so just go right here. Okay, but let's talk about those names for a second, right? Whoever wrote Revelations 1,
We're almost to the radio tower.
you made both bad guys name, one bad guy's named Morgan and one bad guy's named Norman. All right, that's like, come on now, give us a break here. Those names are very similar. They have all the same letters except for one.
Almost there. Still with me?
Morgan has a G in it. Otherwise, Morgan and Norman have the same exact letters in it. I don't know. Like, I don't see how... I don't see how they could pull off making Jessica and Parker parents, because both of them lived even after the Terra Grigia panic. So if that was the case, that just means that they left Natalia for dead. They just
You need to
left her
break
on a
the lock.
doorstep.
See anything around there you could use? Good work, sweetie.
I mean, I don't necessarily know that they hated the game. I think that the problem is, and
Stick close to me, okay?
it always sounds like I'm getting on a soapbox every time somebody says, you know, something. I say that's never going to happen because it's not going to make money. Like, at the end of the day, gaming companies have to make money because a business has to make money to survive. And in today's gaming environment, if you don't have a blockbuster, meaning your game doesn't make hundreds of millions of dollars, it's considered a failure. Just turning a profit of, you know, $50 million on a video game is considered a failure in today's gaming market. And people just did not buy Revelations 1 and 2. For whatever reason, they just didn't end up spending a bunch of money on it. I think they're pretty good. I think the story in Revelations 1 is good. And I think Revelations 2 is amazing. I love it. But, you know, listen, if you all want Resident Evil games to be successful, you have to buy the game. That's what it amounts to. And I'm going to get up off of my soapbox because I have that same soapbox I stand on every single time. What's up, Endless? How's it going, fam?
Hey. What's that?
Glad to know your notifications are working, fam.
What's wrong? Damn it. Stay back.
Okay.
Well, that's one thing they left out of the brief. This island is completely crazy.
Yeah, I think that all let's put it this way. I think a large problem with Resident Evil, honestly, I think the large problem with Resident Evil is that its community is half of the Resident Evil community is very toxic. Okay, and what I mean by half of the Resident Evil community being toxic is there are Resident Evil purists that think that a game should not be considered a Resident Evil unless it is exactly like Resident Evil 1 and it's really hard and it's a survival horror game. And this is not a survival horror game. This is an action horror game. And all that the half of the community just shits all over the other games. And what happens? They throw they shit all over it, they talk crap on it, and then they don't buy it. And then if half of your community doesn't buy your game, then you lose half of your sales right off the top. I think that is one of the biggest problems, and I think that's a big problem in almost any community that's been around as long as Resident Evil, is you've got the people that literally grew up playing Resident Evil 1 and think that every Resident Evil has to be exactly like that.
Finally, clearing.
Okay, ran through them.
Those freaks had some of the
By the way, you can farm the Revenant weapon arms since you already do an episode once. Ah, yeah, that's true.
It's a virus.
I didn't even think of that. I
Bad
could
people
double
use it
dip
every
and
year.
start farming Revenant arms.
Question is, how did it get out here?
I probably should. I might as well. It'll cut down on the time.
I can probably break this lock. I can't just leave Natalia.
Dude, she's right there, broski. Just jump down there. Tell her to jump down. You'll catch her. It's way easier than holding her hand and walking down.
They're back. Hide.
Okay, it's a headshot. I know, right? Like, I'll start getting into a heated section, and then, like, I'll just close my brain off and be like, Resident Evil, when you get through a section and you're just trying to farm something, you just sprint through the unnecessary stuff. I'll kind of get in that, like, mindset. The double pistol shot kind of wastes a lot of ammo, I'm noticing. Like, it wastes a lot. Okay, so we got a bottle. Okay, we're gonna pass that up. Is there more goodies in here? The only thing that sucks is you don't get, like, an item box, you know, where I could, like, just stockpile stuff. Oh, that'd make this game so easy. I'm good at the games, but I either never found the final boss fight or never beat it. The final boss fight, like, with the true ending, you have to shoot Neil with Moira. That's how you get the big final boss fight in Revelations 2. And then Revelations 1, like, you just have to get used to the mechanics. I think the dodge mechanic in Revelations 1 is horrendous. And I'm glad they just made it circle in this game, because it makes it so much easier. Find you a community that isn't toxic. I think there are a couple communities out there that aren't, like, really toxic.
The monster's coming.
What I'm getting at is I realize there is toxicity in every gaming community. That's just a fact of gaming, all right? What I was referring to is there is a very, very large portion of the Resident Evil community that is toxic. Half. When half of your community just toxically looks down at the other half, that's a problem. And I think Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8 did a good job of, like, bridging that gap. If I'm being honest, I think Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8 did a very good hybrid survival horror action horror game, but still. Oh man, I was supposed to pull that lever, wasn't I? Oh, no, I just gotta walk up here. See, it's been a while since I've played this first level. I've been grinding that second level for like 10 hours, it seems.
We're gonna have to smash through the gate. Crap. Break out the beer and nachos.
Okay, that's a foot shot.
The monster's coming. The monster.
Gosh, dang it. Good shit. Natalia just bricked that dude. Now we're cooking. This is what I came here for. I came here for this section where I could farm this.
The monster.
Well, dude, she is so good at that. Like, give her a brick and she just yeets it into their nugget.
There, that should get the crane working.
But yeah, you're right. I think RE6 really did cause that divide where you have half of the Resident Evil community that just hates anything that isn't Resident Evil 1. Like the Resident Evil purists is what I call them. Versus the people that just like all of the Resident Evils. Like, I like all of the Resident Evils minus raid mode. I hate raid mode. Raid mode is the only thing that raid mode and Leech Hunter are the two things that they've made that I just absolutely hate. But other than that, I like all of Resident Evil. And I think personally that if all they did was constantly clone Resident Evil 1 and Code Veronica and then just reskin it with a little bit different story, that Resident Evil would have died a long time ago. I think you have to have a couple of action horror games and things like that, because otherwise, if you never have action horror, you never get Resident Evil 4, you never get Resident Evil 5. And you never get the hybrids like Resident Evil 7 and 8. Like, people thought that Capcom was insane for turning Resident Evil from third person to first person.
Well, that was a really long.
They thought that was dumb. They thought that that was going to kill the franchise, and it ended up saving the franchise and made the two best games in the franchise, in my opinion. Two of the best games. Code Veronica's up there, RE1's up there. But like 7 and 8 are iconic games. They built an entirely new engine just for Resident Evil 7, 8, and then all the remakes are made on. So you wouldn't have got Resident Evil 4 remake if they never made 7 and 8, which are first-person games. So like, I think you have to evolve past reskinning the same game. Like, that's the problem with Call of Duty. I was trying to think of the words. Like, that is the main problem, in my opinion, with Call of Duty. Is that when you play Call of Duty, let's say you play Modern Warfare 1. Okay, Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3. Great games. Basically the same exact game, it's just a different story. And then you got Black Ops 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Basically the same game, different story. But you've got Modern Warfare, which is a great series. You have Black Ops, which is a great series. And they tried Advanced Warfare, Infinite Warfare. And you're just cramming out a game every single freaking year. And it's the same exact thing. Eventually people get one and they're like, this is garbage. Like, just go back and make Modern Warfare. That's what we want. But if you don't get Modern Warfare, right? If you get stuck, like, if you've ever played Call of Duty 2, Big Red 1, Finest Hour, it is nothing like Modern Warfare. And Modern Warfare is the greatest Call of Duty ever. Modern Warfare 2, in my opinion, greatest Call of Duty ever. Greatest military shooting game ever made. But you never get that if you don't evolve past it. Right? You have to evolve. Or your game franchise will die. But I'm gonna go get something to drink because all this ranting is making my mouth dry. Matija, Natalia's brick versus Moira's crowbar. Who wins? Moira's crowbar, because you can use that as much as you want and you can use it basically like a knife. Whereas a brick, you have to find the brick. Crowbar for the dub. Okay. Oh man, I just shook the whole thing. I'm getting fat. Holy shit. Anyway, you guys are gonna bear witness to what starts off every single one of my mornings at work and is one of the greatest sounds that you will ever hear in your life. You ready for it? Oh, I needed that. Oh, I needed that. I'm just saying, I love a good cup of coffee like the next guy. But dude, a crisp, ice cold sip from a monster. A white monster. That first sip when you crack it open and it's just that full citrusy flavor hitting you in the mouth. Greatest thing I've ever tasted in my life. Greatest thing ever. Okay, 11,000. Do we really need to buy anything? I never get into the danger state, but I really need to start buying the evasion thing. I'm gonna spin the BP because I don't have anything else I really want to spend the BP on. Okay, I think I have enough stuff that I should be able to get through this and get all the kills I need for the medal. And then we'll just redo chapter 1 whenever we get to the sub-weapon section. Ethan, I think I've said this before. RE7 was nearly perfect. The only flaw was Chris's face choice. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the mocap person they used for Chris. I think it's just a little weird. I think it's weird to go from how they did. Chris is basically the same person for 5, 6, and Revelations. It's the same character model for 3 games. 3 games straight, they had the same character model for Chris, and then they 180'd it to the person they chose for Resident Evil 7, and then they completely changed it for Resident Evil 8. They went from big buff daddy Chris back to scrawny Chris, and then after they went from scrawny Chris, they went to like retired fat boy Chris with a really deep voice. I don't know what they were thinking.
So, did Moira drive you crazy?
No, Moira was nice.
What did you miss, Endless? I mean, not really anything.
I bet she saw a little.
I went back to level 1 so that I could farm some sub-weapons.
Where'd you get that bracelet?
I don't know.
That's about it.
Talk to us. I'm not really sure anymore.
A woman? The overseer? I read the debrief about her little experiment.
Hurry, look.
And if I can get twofers, I'm gonna shoot for I'm gonna shoot for getting twofers. Cause that's just smart. But my ultimate goal is to hit like 1 enemy, 1 sub-weapon every single time.
Find some cover. I'll pick them off before they spot us.
That is the goal right there. That should be like, so if I can get the sub-weapons, that's the last medal I need for this level. And what sucks is you're just going to have to farm sub-weapons. Like, you're going to have to go back. I'm going to have to go back to level 1 because that's what gives you the most sub-weapons so far. I think chapter 4 gives you actually the most sub-weapons. But we're going based off of chapter 1. I know I can get about 4.
More over there.
Okay, so I need to expose the zit first. Got it. That's 2.
This place is crawling with them. Be careful.
Okay. Okay, so it does work. So I have to shoot them first, and then I have to use the explosive bottle. So that's 3.
This should get us through.
And I know that I gotta use Moira here, or not Moira, I gotta use Natalia here, or her AI will just glitch out for some reason and get stuck on that crate. And I don't know why it's doing that now.
Come with me.
Coming.
Matisha, I agree with you. If you never try new formulas in games, it gets stagnant and people get bored. Same thing every single game. Exactly. Like, you have to change things up a little bit. You know, I'm not saying go from a survival horror game to a Call of Duty knockoff.
Over there.
But, like, going from a survival horror game to a... Look at that. See? She started running off. To an action horror game. I don't think that's the wrong choice. Like, it's good for the series. I'm a super big fan of Resident Evil 5 and 6. I love the co-op aspect of those games. I think more Resident Evils should be co-op. I mean, because like 90% of the games, Resident Evil games, it's 2 characters. In a large portion of them. So why don't you just make those 2 characters...
What? Where?
playable by 2 people?
Right there. Don't you see it?
No, of course I don't see it. I don't know why she gets the ability to see enemies, but it's kind of cool. It's unique. Okay, so we need to go in here because I need to make at least 1 more fire bottle because I done diddly screwed that up. Okay, so I've got, what, 3 kills at this point? So I've got 3 kills. I need 5 more. I could probably double up a couple people. Yep, there it is. Actually, I accidentally hit that button, but it actually makes sense because I need to swap my controller anyhow. My wife's cat keeps crawling around my green screen, getting her freaking cat hair everywhere. Jeez Louise. Ugh, I'm not a fan of long-haired cats. It's a cute cat, don't get me wrong, but I'm not a fan of long-haired cats.
There! Shoot! Hit it! Keep going!
Invisible monsters.
Okay, so I should just need to run to the bar. I think the bar is the only...
It's getting closer! There! Help!
There we go. Yeah, the bar.
Somebody really trashed this place.
At the very
What the
least...
hell happened?
At the very least, I get a bottle. Okay, so there's 4. I've got, what, 4 kills? Is it 4 kills or 3 kills? I've already lost count. Gosh damn it, I've already lost it. Well, I know I can get some gunpowder a little bit later. There's 2 spots where I can get some gunpowder. Ooh. Ooh, oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, yep, yep, yep. That's the move, that's the move. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Ow. Okay. I would love how people would speedrun this game if it was local co-op. Is this game not local co-op? I always just assumed it was. See, like, that's another thing that kind of irritates me is, like, why is couch co-op just, like, a dead thing in gaming? Like, I think it's way more fun than playing online.
Moira might have been here too.
I mean, and I'll die on that hill. Like, I think it is honestly more fun. Okay, so this thing over here should be sleeping. Yep, it's dead. See, I would have tried to kill that with a flame, but I think it'll be easier if I don't. Okay, I know I have at least 4 kills. And I know that those flame bottles will kill at least one revenant every time I hit a revenant with it. So I should be good for this level to get the last medal. I don't see how I'm not going to get it.
Are you going to be warm enough?
Unless there's just some kind of bug that isn't counting that
Your mom and dad.
freaking little piglet downstairs.
He died in Terra Grigia.
You were there when the city went down? I'm sorry. None of this could have been easy. You're a tough girl.
Thanks.
It's on people like me to protect people like you from bioterrorists. We shouldn't have let you down. So where'd you go?
Terra Safe put me in a home. A facility.
I'm sorry, Natalia. I won't ask any more questions.
You know what I would like to see if they ever made a Revelations 3? I know they're never going to make one, but what I would like to see if they did make one is bring the raid mode weapon farming to the main campaign. Just make it to where the main campaign can also do that. See, I don't know if that counted.
Nice of them to wait for us. Ah, shit.
I don't know if that's going to count.
They're inside. Be careful.
Yeah, there's some gunpowder. Now I just got to find a bottle. Okay, so headshot. Just gonna take the pop shot and make sure they get the nugget. Like, just make sure it hits the nugget. Okay, this looks like a headshot. Oh, gosh damn it, I just set myself on fire. But no, what I was saying was, like, I wish they would have brought the weapon farming to the main campaign, where at the end of the level, if you pick up, like, a gun case, you can get, like, more and more and more powerful weapons, just like in raid mode. Because instead of me replaying raid mode, I would just replay the story over and over and over to get better weapons. Especially if I really like the story. It'll never happen, but it would be cool. Okay, well, I got one. I got one. One is better than none. I just want to break his arm. Gosh, damn, that took way too much. Took way too much ammo for that. Okay, let's try that again. Just gonna... Oh, come on. Right there. Hey, there it is. Okay, so I found out that you don't shoot the weapon arm, like the weapon, you shoot the arm of the weapon. See where it's kind of strapped right there? That's what it is. You have to shoot the weapon arm.
The monster's coming.
Or there's a bottle. There's a bottle in one of these rooms down there. I remember that much.
Not there, more there, shoot! Watch out, shoot, quickly!
Okay, there we go. See, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good on the sticks. Yeah, that should be everybody. That should be everybody.
Need your help.
It's in here, right? There it is. Okay, the gunpowder. So I got 2 gunpowder. I don't have another bottle, though. That's gonna be a problem, I think. I think I got the 8 kills. I hope I got the 8 kills. Dude, these sub-weapon kills are so stupid. Like, I am not a fan. I'll be the first to tell you, it is not enjoyable to me to have to grind out
I shouldn't go on ahead.
grenade kills each level, essentially.
I shouldn't go on ahead.
This is where I met Moira.
Good. Let's pick up the pace. It's dead. We'll have to find another way.
Cannot crawl. Okay, so I guess you can't crawl under there. No, there's a bottle upstairs, I think on the 2nd floor, right? I remember there being something like that.
Who's there?
Keep it down.
Okay, yeah, we're going. We're going machine gun because this section's really easy with the machine gun. Actually, I'm not going machine gun right away. Same spot every time. Same spot every time. If I remember right, I can get through it over here. Yep. Okay, run to Daddy Barry, run to Daddy Barry, and we're gonna shoot straight to the doorway.
Barry, there's something over there. There!
Got it. Look at that. Look at the crisp, clean kills. I guess there wasn't a bottle in here. That sucks. I thought there was. I know there's a bottle somewhere. Up here, maybe? I know there was a bottle. I know there was a bottle somewhere. Like, come on now.
Wait.
Should be here.
Well, that's one hell of a parking job.
Yeah, see, there's a bottle right there. Yeah, I knew there was a bottle. I just had to find it.
Natalia, get back! So this is what happens to him.
Come on.
Monster's coming.
What's next? What's next? Come on. This actually makes him really easy, not gonna lie. And there he is. He dead. Too easy. Okay, that should be. Did I pick up? I did not pick up the drill, did I? Yeah, I almost had to run all the way back up the stairs.
This should give us a whole lot more options.
It's so much easier if you just kill him in the bar. I will definitely be killing him in the bar on the other playthrough. I think I have a foolproof strategy on how I can accomplish it too. So my strategy for invisible enemy mode is to basically just use Moira and Natalia and then auto equip the Magnum to the character and then swap back, because if they're holding the Magnum, he will use the Magnum. And he has infinite ammo for the Magnum as long as I'm not playing as him. So that is my spoiler alert strategy that I will be using for the invisible enemy mode.
Me and Moira got separated. The nice guy came and got me.
Nice guy?
The one from Terra State who rescued me. I wonder if Moira made it to the tower.
She made it. Come on. Let's see what we can find.
If you guys saw it already, what are your thoughts about Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater? I haven't really played a whole lot of Metal Gear Solid. I've played a little bit of, like, I think the Phantom Pain is the only one I've ever played.
Pretty creepy,
But
huh?
as long as game companies do a remake and they do a remake justice by just making the same exact game on an updated engine, I'm all for it. I am all for remakes. I think there's a lot of amazing games that are hindered by old school gaming control schemes and graphics that I think would be amazing to just have a remake of on today's systems. Okay, that had to have been 8. There it is, baby. Defeated 8 enemies with sub-weapons, and that should be the last medal for Chapter 2, so we can officially move on to Chapter 3. There it is, baby. Get all medals in Episode 2. So now we can officially move on to Chapter 3. I've been stuck on this chapter for like 8 hours. Let's go. We're gonna quit though, because I want to update it in my notebook here. Okay, so for Claire, I have to stun 20 enemies with Moira. I have to defeat 10 enemies with sub-weapons, and I have to defeat 3 enemies with stealth. Stealth was stupid difficult on Claire's playthrough. So let's see. I really need to get all this evade stuff up for the invisible enemy mode, because I should just be able to spam evade, right? And take a lot less damage. Especially if I do the evade cancel. I think that'll also be a really good idea, especially since I'm gonna be playing as a side character the whole time. Okay. 10 enemies with sub-weapons, 20 enemies with Moira's Light, and 3 enemies with stealth attack. I'm really thinking the only way I'm going to get the stealth attack is if I use a smoke bomb. I think a smoke bomb is the play there.
Previously on
Did you know God of War had to change a name for a trophy? No, I didn't know that. I was not tracking that. And yes, Ethan. To the meat factory. Neil's your favorite boss in this game or your favorite boss of all time? I think my favorite boss fight of all time out of any Resident Evil game would be...
Claire, any luck? No sign of her. What could have happened?
Ooh, I don't know. That's tough. My favorite boss fight of any Resident Evil. What would it be? See, Resident Evil 1 doesn't have a lot of boss fights. Resident Evil 2... Resident Evil 2 had some good boss fights. Resident Evil 3 had some good boss fights. Resident Evil 4... I don't know what my favorite boss fight would be. I honestly think I might be partial to Uber Norman in Revelations 1. I think that might be one of my favorite boss fights. No, I think my favorite boss fight would be...
So, Claire? Why would the boss come here?
I don't know. Neil.
I really don't know what my favorite boss fight would be. Why am I having so much trouble thinking of my favorite boss fight? Like, there's so many boss fights in Resident Evil. I don't know. That might be the hardest question I've imposed upon myself ever. Dude, Norman is so easy once you understand his mechanics, though. And I think that satisfaction of just understanding his mechanics and just kicking the shit out of him
Eyes everywhere.
was really enjoyable.
Something's not right about this. Be careful.
There's not a lot of boss fights in Resident Evil 7. Just like at all. Six? I haven't played 6 in so long. And I hate the final boss fight for 6. The final boss fight in 6 for Chris's campaign is atrocious. You know what? I think it might be the fly version of the Doctor in Resident Evil 6. I think that might be it. The one where you take the lightning rod and shove it in the fly's eye.
That's nice. Where's Neil?
I think that's probably my favorite boss fight. I can't think of that guy's name though. It's not Spencer. It's not Dr. Isaacs. It's not Dr. Spencer.
We've got to hurry. Neil needs me.
He needs you?
Let's search inside.
Yeah, I can't think of that guy's name, but that's probably my favorite boss fight. The rooftop boss fight for Chapter 5 of RE6 on Leon's campaign. That's probably my favorite. Simmons! That's it. Simmons. Dr. Simmons. The final boss fight with Dr. Simmons is probably my favorite. Okay, that's one. Oh, I don't need the odorous chemicals. I'm not gonna use those. But yeah, Simmons, the fly version of Simmons is probably my favorite. And I'm definitely comfortable with that answer. Like, that's not an answer that I'm like, you know, that boss fight sucks. I think that's one of the cooler boss fights. I honestly think that is one of the coolest boss fights in the game. Okay, so I can't go in there. The thing that sucks about...
These fuckers had better be doornail dead. I swear.
See, like, you can't... That's what sucks, is it just... I hate that the stealth for this level is just so atrocious. It's such a dumb mechanic, but whatever. I don't get paid to make these games. There we go. Oh, come on, really? There it is. Dude, just so much Magnum, dude. So much Magnum. It's gonna be so easy fighting this guy later. Fighting the final boss in this. He's a pushover on this difficulty. So how many do I have to kill? How many of these flamo morons do I have to kill? I might as well start doing that. Defeat 10 enemies with sub-weapons. And I can do that with Moira, so that's cool. I can go with the stuns, and I can go with this. So let's just go ahead and give her stuff. Okay, it won't let me pass it. That's weird. Okay, whatever. It's no big deal. I'll swap.
Of course.
I'll
this factory
stun
had to
'em.
be a fucked up factory.
I'll stun them with this version of her, and then I'll just end it with the other version.
Claire?
Okay, I gotta drop
Look at
something.
the
I gotta
feeding.
drop something. What am I gonna drop? What am I gonna drop? Let's pass that. Oh, there we go. I don't drop anything. I don't have to drop anything. I love it. Okay. Okay, not my boss. That's good. That's the one thing that always worries me about taking a day off. Like, every time I take a day off, like, I get so many phone calls from work, like 2 or 3 a day, like, hey, sir, this is what we're dealing with. You got an answer for it. And it's just annoying. But I understand it. I understand it. Come on, man. Just gonna beat. Look, I'm gonna beat that ass with the crowbar. But she was whooping some wholesale ass. Woo! That guy ain't getting up from that. Ain't no way he getting up from that. Okay, we're not leaving the magnums. We're not leaving the magnum. That ain't happening. We will come back for that once we get rid of this key. Oh, no, not that way. Where are the stairs? Nope, not those stairs. Not those stairs. Okay, staircase over here, right? Yeah. Well, this is early stream. Did not see that coming. Yeah, I usually try to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, regardless if I'm going to be in town or not. And since I was going out of town, I figured I might as well. What's that, 4? I blew the one guy up upstairs. I flamed. That's 3. Okay, so that's 3 dudes that we've murderlated so far. 3 dudes. And since I'm going out of town this evening, I can't stream this evening, so I wanted to get it. Yeah, so now I've gotten at least 3 kills. At least 3. This is one of my least favorite parts. It is a very clever puzzle, though. I do like the puzzle here. It is also still very annoying.
Could be useful.
I do have some bottles. I do have the ability to pop some bottles. You're right. No, I will not be live tonight. And yes, today is Friday. I don't know if I messed up what I was speaking earlier, but yes, today is Friday. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I do not have the ability to stream tonight because I'm going to be out of town tonight and tomorrow. So, knowing that, I just planned ahead, took the day off so I could stream during the day. I do stream on Saturdays and Sundays occasionally. I just haven't in quite some time. Because of how much, like, I usually use Saturday and Sunday to catch up on editing. Saturdays and Sundays are almost always like a really heavy edit day. So that's why I haven't done it in so long. It's the bottle. There's the bottle. There we freaking go. Okay, I gave that to her. Okay, so we got it. We got a bottle. We're good. I need to be on my P's and Q's about stunning enemies. I think part of my problem is I've been assuming that when I was hitting them with the stuff, it would do that. An editing stream would be a W. Yeah, I just don't know how I'd be able to do that. I'm like, editing takes a lot of concentration. And I think people would be bored by how meticulous I am in editing. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I'll rewatch things over and over and over. And my computer's not very good, so like there's like a 45 to 60 second delay every time I do an edit to when I get to rewatch the edit. Because I have a crappy computer. I am planning on buying a very, very expensive, very, very nice computer later this year. But it's just the like, I'll take a 2-second clip. Right, let's just put it this way. Like, say there's a 2-second clip. I will watch that 2-second clip for 30 minutes and I will shave milliseconds off of it because I think it flows better if it's like 5 milliseconds shorter than if it was 5 milliseconds longer. I'm too meticulous, and that's my problem. That's why it takes me so much longer to get videos out than other people, because a lot of other people aren't very meticulous about it, right? They'll get a clip of them getting the trophy with their reaction. They just throw that up. They do a little voiceover over it.
What about the girl?
And that's a method. But I am very, very, very meticulous. I try to make sure that when I'm talking about something, what is happening on screen relates to what I'm talking about. So like if I'm talking about how I'm blowing up those enemies so that I can get a medal, while I'm saying that, I want to have footage of me blowing up those enemies. And I'm wading through, 50 hours worth of gameplay to find a 10-second clip.
We're half a liver short.
Then let's find it.
If I wasn't so meticulous, I'd be way faster at editing. I might do an editing stream sometime in the future.
It
We'll
smells
see.
like cow shit.
They must have kept us in here.
We shall see. Ooh, I should have made explosive. I should have made explosive there, huh? Oh well. Okay. I have no clue what I'm at there. 5? What is that? 5? I don't want to blow my whole stockpile, so I'm gonna. Okay, so one guy in the hallway. I'm gonna say I'm at 4. I think I'm at 4. Anybody got a better number than 4? I'm at 5. Anybody? Anybody at all? Yeah? It's alright, no big deal.
It's a butchery for killing livestock.
How many frickin' filet mignons do you have to make to produce this kind of blood?
You know what? Low-key, she has a point. Like, how many pigs do you have to butcher to get a blood pit that big? Come on. Yeah, you're right. I'm probably gonna need multi-kills. I'm at 5 kills currently. I'll probably need to get a couple multi-kills just to save space. That'd be great. That would teach me how to edit, because my RE4 edits are really not that great. I just cut the parts where I talk the merchant out and parts of the death scenes, so that might help me. I know I'm at least 5. I know I'm at least 5. I'll do one extra just in case. I'll do one extra just in case, but I'm pretty sure I'm at 5. But, well, Icky, you keep track of the number. You do that for me. You keep track of it. We'll go off of your number of 4. Because I'm going to forget how many I'm at in, like, 10 seconds anyway. I might do an editing stream sometime. I don't know. We'll see. Well, now I'm half tempted to just go off of 5 and see who's right. But I will go off of your number. I will go off of your number. I was just being a little facetious there about trying to prove I was right. I'll go off of 4. You keep track of the number. I'll go with your number.
Wait.
Okay.
Gosh damn it. You jack wagon.
Stay there.
Roger.
Claire, they're alive! Follow me.
On my way.
Okay, I got the slaughterhouse key. I also need to remember to stun a shit ton of enemies. And then I'll figure out how I'm gonna do... I'll figure out how I'm gonna do the stealth kills later. I honestly don't know how I'm gonna do the stealth kills because I haven't been able to get a single stealth kill this entire time. I mean, I understand the process of over-counting. It's just gonna... If I waste extra explosives, I'm gonna have to go farm more explosives. That's why I'm trying not to waste any. Okay.
We have to add more blood? Man, that lady is sick.
On the bright side, in the sewer section, there's a shit ton of dudes. The only problem with that is I can't use explosives in like the blood pits or the water because they won't actually register a hit. No, exploding barrels don't count as sub-weapons. Hey, that was a twofer right there. That was a twofer there, Icky. I definitely got both of those dudes. So what is that, 6? Okay, let's see. Right about... Come on. Maybe that wasn't... Oh, no, he evolved. He evolved. He evolved into one of those sploders. So it's still counted because he evolved into a sploder.
Claire, something fell out of the tank.
I see that. That doesn't count as a stun, unfortunately. Yeah, I gotta free up some space. I'm just gonna get rid of the shotgun shells.
They're gonna gang up on us. We have to get out of here.
No, we're gonna kill all these people. Okay. Okay, it's not that hard to kill the Big Mac. It's honestly not hard to kill the Big Mac. Okay, does stunning the same enemy multiple times count? I honestly think that might have been a twofer there. Okay, that was a twofer. That was a twofer. So 7, 8. That should have been 9 because I killed him with 1, 2. I also killed this guy. So 6, 7, 8. That should have been 9. That should be 9. I think that's 9. I think that's 9. That's what I'm talking about, Icky. You keep me on track. Having somebody else count this for me is so much easier because then I can just focus on not dying. Okay, well, I'm gonna stun this guy and then I'm gonna run past him. Oh, I can't see now. I can't see. Okay, that should be 10. That should be 10. I killed at least one guy. Okay, so I know I'm at 10. I'm at least 10.
Okay, this should do it.
I just gotta keep stunning everybody. I gotta keep stunning everybody.
And we all had a blast. Come on.
And good. Ooh, handgun. Probably pretty good. We got, what do we got? What do we got? I guess I got... pass that off. Pass that off. Okay, she's loaded. She is loaded on ammo. That also upgrades what I have here. I don't know if I hit 20 though. Like I have tried to stun every single enemy I've came across. The little sewer subsection will be very good for stuns though, because I can stun a shit ton of people.
What the hell is he saying?
And yes, I am gonna kill all the people in the sewer.
Go! Okay.
I'm done with you. You're being removed from the experiment.
Screw the experiment. What did you do with Neil?
The God's scaffold served its purpose. Now Promethean fire will devour
Okay, there we go.
I knew this was a trap. Claire, run!
Okay. Yo, I hated math in high school too. I was also not a very good student. I was very, very, very horrible to my math teacher, and she was a very, very nice lady. And I constantly interrupted her class and was acting like a complete fool. And I really do feel bad about that as an adult. I was like, why was I being an idiot and just ruining her class and making her life harder? For absolutely no reason. Other than I just tried to make people laugh. Which is not a good reason to disrupt a class. Oh, you asshole. I'm assuming Claire killed her. Or killed that guy. I'm also assuming he can't get up here, which is probably a bad assumption. Assuming that an MC Hammer can't reach me is a bad idea, I think. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I know I'm not the only person that did like really stupid stuff as a kid and is like, why did I ever do that? You live and you learn. You live and you learn. Two things I say constantly: you live and you learn something new every day. Almost, and I can say that for the most part, almost every day of my life, I probably have learned something new. Like, that's not an exaggeration.
Was it good for you too?
Come on, let's just get out of here.
That goes to the tower.
Oh, I am so low on pistol bullets.
But if she thinks we died in that explosion,
We gain the element of surprise.
we're so close, Moira. I can feel it.
Okay, so I've got 10. I really still need to try to get stealth kills, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it without smoke bombs. Maybe I need to go do the 4th level
I should have listened to you.
a few times until I unlock smoke bombs. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I need to go about doing that until I unlock the smoke bombs.
Stupid dinosaur. I'm so sick of men like him.
You mean men like Barry?
You say, hey, let's turn left. And he goes right, just so he can feel like he knows better.
Yeah, my big brother was like that growing up too.
I fuck up that one time and... I didn't need his help to feel bad.
Listen, you know, knowing what I know about Moira, like, you accidentally shot your sister. And you wonder why your dad overreacted in that situation. Okay, you accidentally shot your sister. Maybe you shouldn't be so judgmental. Okay? Funny question. If you met your math teacher in real life right now, would you apologize to her for what you did? I've already apologized to her. I'm fairly confident I did that when I was a senior and graduating. I'm friends with her on Facebook. If I ever ran into her, I probably would, like, reiterate that I feel sorry for being such a shithead when I was a kid. So yes, I probably would do that. I think throwing the bottle on the wall probably would work, but I don't want to waste... I do not want to waste the sub-weapons trying to find out. I think teachers in general just put up with a lot of crap. Come on, stun him. Okay, that's 2. Okay, that's 3 stuns right there. That's 3 stuns. Gosh damn it. It's a... Dude, I freaking hate that companies can sell my phone number to other companies. Like, that irritates me to no end. Let's just put it this way, fam. If you feel bad that teachers have to put up with, you know, other students, just don't... Just give them the common courtesy of just being respectful. Like, they got a hard job, man. Especially if you're a high school teacher, when people are, like, coming into their own personalities. It's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. Now, I don't think their job's the hardest thing in the world, and I will reiterate that constantly. All right? I don't think they deserve some kind of special treatment just because they're a teacher. But I do think they deserve to, you know, get that baseline level of respect when you're in their class. Just listen, ask questions when you need to, and be respectful. I think everybody deserves that baseline level of respect, whether you're in the workplace and you're at a meeting, whether you're in school and you're listening to a teacher. I think you should just give everybody the same amount of respect, personally. That doesn't mean they're better than a police officer or they're better than a construction worker. Everybody's the same. I just think that everybody should get the same level of respect. And I think if you feel sorry, you know, for what the teachers have to put up with, just make sure you're not a problem. Just make sure you don't be a problem and help them out that way. Gosh damn, that stuns them forever. I don't know if it'd be emotionally hard on them. I don't think that is what I'm getting at. I think it's... I think it's annoying for them. I would agree that, you know, unruly students would probably be really annoying. But as far as an emotional toll, I don't know if I don't know if I would agree it takes a massive emotional toll. I think it takes about the same, you know, toll as if you're disrespecting somebody. Because at the end of the day, like, if you think about it, all you're doing is you're just disrespecting the teacher. I think that's the same as if you were at work and your boss was telling you to do something and you just didn't want to listen to him. I think that's the same scenario. I mean, I think the easiest way to look at it, and this kind of just popped into my head, right? I think it's the equivalent of if your mom or your dad told you to do something and you were just disrespectful to your parents. That's the same thing as if a teacher tells you to do something and you don't do it. You're just being disrespectful. You're being disrespectful for the sake of being disrespectful, and that's not cool. Listen, Fam, when it comes to unaliving, I don't think it's the job. I don't think unruly students leads teachers to doing that. I do not think that's the problem. Personally, I think that it doesn't help. In fact, I know it doesn't help, but that's not the only reason they do it. A large portion of the reason the unaliving is happening a lot, and I say this because I do, you know, professional courses that talk about it, is people in today's society live their entire life with everything being catered to them. And a lot of people growing up, I'm not saying the older generation is the same, but the younger generation grows up with their parents giving them everything and just being there for every tiny minute detail of their life. Every time there's a problem, their parent takes care of it, and they don't get a chance to develop the life skills and the resilience skills to deal with stressful situations. Like think about it, right? The kids that grew up during World War II, they grew up and went to war, right? So they grew up understanding that life is not going to be catered to them. They had a lot of stuff to overcome. And they never had to deal with the fact that, oh, I didn't get that job that I thought I wanted. My girlfriend left me. Or, you know, just there's a lot of daily stress in everybody's life. And today's generation, my generation, in particular, Gen Z, I'm technically a millennial, but Gen Z, their parents and society cater everything to them, and they never have to learn how to deal with hardship. They never have to learn to deal with depressing situations. So it is what it is. Like, I'm not saying that, you know, it's not tragic when somebody does that. I am a very big advocate for self-help hotlines and things of that nature. Like, I care a great deal about that epidemic, and I do believe it's an epidemic in today's society. I care a great deal about that. I just think that people are going about it in the wrong way. Because if you never teach people how to deal with complex problems, complex stress, depression, if you never teach people how to properly deal with that, then they're never going to be able to overcome it, if that makes sense. And believe me, like, people that think I don't care about that, like, I literally 2 weeks ago, I had another friend of mine, which makes the third friend of mine in the military. The third friend of mine in the military decided to unalive themselves. All right, so I understand it. It hits home. I just don't think it's as easy as saying, like, oh, well, this one problem was the reason this person did it, because I don't think it's just one problem. But enough of the depressing subject. Moving on.
We must have reached the tower by now.
I was trying not to burp right there. I don't know why I was trying not to burp, but I didn't want to, and then I was like, you know what, screw it.
Looks like a grave.
I think the tower is just above us.
I hope we can still get the drop on her.
Oh man, I really need that.
Let's look for a way up.
I could use that. Let's give that to her. There we go. Let's go with that. But if I will say this, I know I said I was moving on. If you or somebody you know is struggling with stuff like that, feel free to send me a message on Discord. I don't care what time of day or night it is. I might not get it right away. If you need somebody to talk to, I will talk to you. If you or somebody you know is actually considering that, I will probably tell you to call one of the hotlines, because those are professionals whose entire job revolves around doing that. But I will try and get you assistance. I'm not gonna push you off and be like, that's not worth my time. So, all of the sad stuff aside, I just want to let everybody know that. Now, on to the Resi Evil. I still don't think I've hit 20 stuns. I don't think I've hit 20 stuns. Which sucks, because I think I'm gonna have to redo this. Well, I can't really stun. I mean, can I stun this guy? I think it just burns his skin, right?
Still no sign of your boyfriend.
He's not my boyfriend.
All right. Shit. Look, there's something I gotta tell you. I noticed something when Neil was with us. His bracelet never changed color. I mean, the living dead were coming at us from all directions. He must have been scared.
No. No. There's no way. Got it? End of discussion.
The Magnum. I mean, this is a boss fight. So, I mean, completely allowed to use the Magnum here.
This list.
Okay. Fade to black. Serious face. Time to schwack Neil right in the face right now.
Claire? Are you crying?
No. I'm just learning to see a little more clearly.
There we go. There we go. You know what? We're just jumping off. We're jumping off. Let's go here. How long do you think it's gonna take me to schwack this old boy? 60 seconds? 30 seconds? 90 seconds? 69 seconds? Do you think this is what it would look like if Sasuke combined like Ouroboros with his curse mark? Man, I'm sucking right now, dude. Like, I thought didn't I schwack him faster than this last time? There it is. Okay, yeah, see, I was like, gosh damn, I could have swore I kicked the shit out of him a lot faster than that last time. What was that? You think that was less than 60 seconds, fam? You think that was less than 60 seconds? I feel like that was fast. I don't know if it was quite 60 seconds. Maybe it was 69 seconds. Gosh damn, 70 bullets? That seems like a lot. Okay, give me the 4 bullets. And now I got a bunch of pistol back. Okay.
We have her now.
Does anybody know any sort of legally free way to get one of the Revelations games on PC? I'm sure there's there's probably some kind of emulator or something of that nature on PC. I would just look into it. Just look up Resident Evil Revelations PC emulator. I bet there's an emulator that exists. I'm 95% sure there's probably an emulator.
Thanks. I think. You okay? Can you stand? Oh, shit. Behind you! No! Neil, where did we go wrong?
Come on, usually I shoot her with Claire. I'll shoot her with Moira this time. It's a cooler boss fight at the end, but it's not faster, and I don't know if it's gonna carry over anyway. But we'll do it. We'll do it. Calm down, Claire. Hey, all right there, right there. See it? See it? I can confirm. I can now confirm that bolt was locked to the rear at the beginning of that cutscene, which means there was no bullets in that magazine and it should not have been able to fire.
You did it.
I thought I caught that last time, but I can confirm to you now that it is impossible to shoot because that pistol bolt was locked to the rear. But anyway, we did get 2 of the medals. We got 20 enemies with Moira's Light, so I don't gotta worry about that. I do need to worry about defeating 3 enemies using the stealth attack, and I have an idea for that. So for that, I am going to replay the 4th level a couple of times, and I'm going to stockpile at least 2 smoke grenades. And then those 2 smoke grenades I am going to use on this level to get the 3 stealth attacks. But I'm going to do that after I go to the bathroom real quick. That coffee's running through me, and that monster is just making me, piss like a racehorse. So I will be right back. Give me like a couple seconds. Yeah, Vaporeon. Vaporeon. Just Google Revelations PC emulator. It's basically just a software that pulls up a game for you. Like you can do like Pokemon Ruby on PC that way. Oh, so sorry about that, fam. So sorry about that, fam. But, so, honestly, like, I went in there, went to the bathroom, was done probably 5 minutes ago. And as I'm rounding the corner to come back into the game room, I hear a knock at the front door. I was like, oh, okay, I'll go check it real quick. And it was the lawnmower guy, the guy that mows my lawn, and he only accepts check, like a handwritten check. That's the only way he accepts payment for mowing the lawn. And he was like, hey, I didn't get your check for last month yet. I just want to know if you'd be able to cut the check now. I was like, yeah, sure, no problem. I leave the checkbook right by the front door, so I could just write a quick check to this guy. And when I did that, like, I kid you not, I messed up like 3 or 4 checks. Because honestly, how often do you write a check? I only write a check to this guy once a month. So I screwed it up like 3 or 4 times, had to like rip up a bunch of checks, and it was a nightmare. It took me like 5 minutes just to write a check. It's a dying art, fam. Writing checks is a dying art. Okay, but defeat 3 enemies using a stealth attack. We're getting better. We're getting better. I'm gonna have all this stuff maxed out probably by the time I do that. Why does this guy only take a check? I don't know. He doesn't do cash. He only does a check. Well, I know the reason why he only does a check, right? Because writing a check is the same thing as swiping your debit card. Swiping your debit card is just faster. And he does it because he has to prove his income every year to the IRS, because he's got to pay taxes on it because he's self-employed. So he has a check because him cashing that check is a paper trail. So that's what it is. That's the reason he does it. So I am going to skip to this because I need the smoke bombs that I get for this level. So I'm going to work on a couple of her... I'm going to work on a couple of things I need. Well, I'm thinking about it.
Previously on Revelations 2, someone left a message.
Welcome to the Kierling, where all things come to an end.
I'm not
But yeah, that's what took me so long. It was like it was probably like a 5-minute power deuce and then 5 minutes trying to write a check. I mean, taxes. You do pay a lot of money in taxes. I don't want to get political or anything, but regardless of whichever way you vote, the government still takes about... I think I watched a video where like 50% of your money goes to taxes by the time you buy, like by the time you go to work, get a paycheck, and buy a Monster Energy drink at the gas station, you pay like 50% of your money in taxes or something like that. So you do spend a lot of money in taxes. Regardless of which way you vote, doesn't matter. I don't care. Vote for whoever you want. Don't vote if you don't want to vote. I think everybody should vote, but if you don't want to, that's on you. Vote for whoever you want. But just know that, like, the math doesn't lie. A lot of taxes. And that's about as political as I'm going to get.
Look at the video feeds. We've been through most of these areas.
And she's been watching our every step.
I also need to find all the tower emblems, so I'm going to be keeping my eyes peeled for them babies. Defeat a Glasp with a knife? What the shit? How am I supposed to do that? I mean, yeah, that's true. But when you're 18, you know? You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be now.
Let's hurry.
Because you can speed run this section in like 10 minutes if you know what you're doing.
We meet at last.
Minus this part, you have to watch the whole damn cutscene. I'm gonna look it up.
You came all this way just to say goodbye? Oh, I'm touched. It's already done. I've conquered fear and earned the right to become a god.
Come out from behind that glass so I can choke a god.
All that remains is one final test. One last threshold to cross.
Is she even listening to us?
My brother's escape was death. And soon, it will be mine as well. I will share in his fate, and then I will surpass him.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, dude, I didn't know that.
Escape.
I just looked it up, and apparently you can shoot... So smoke bombs is what I'm going to use, but apparently you can shoot fire extinguishers, and it's the same effect as a smoke bomb.
Warning. Confidentiality protocols initiated. Self-destruct sequence of the facility's upper spire will begin immediately. If you are currently situated in an affected area, please remain calm.
We need to get out of here.
And let all the answers die with her? Fine. Back to the elevator. Hurry!
Okay, so I need to get the smoke bomb. Do I have space for the smoke bomb? I do have space for the smoke bomb. So I need to get the smoke bomb. And then try and get 100% accuracy if I can.
Holy fuck!
There's a passage down below. Find another route.
So we'll test that out. We'll get one smoke bomb. And then I'm gonna test out the fire extinguisher method. And then since I don't have to worry about stunning anybody or anything like that, I can just speed my way through. In an actual speed run capacity. Guess what? 3. I think that's 3. I don't know if I have to kill 5 animals in Claire's playthrough or not. But there was 3.
You're right. I can't see it, but there's something in here with us.
Does the flashlight really not work? The flashlight does absolutely nothing.
right. I can't see it, but there's something in here with us.
Okay, so that's not the way to go. I'm also trying to get the 100% accuracy while I'm at it. There's only one of these I think that I can't dodge.
You're right. I can't see it, but there's something in here with us.
Okay, so it's not that way. It's definitely not that way.
You're right. I can't see it, but there's something in here with us.
Okay. Let's try the right. Maybe the right? I remember the first time I tried this, I sprinted through most of it. Okay, so go left, hug the wall right, and then I'll have to shoot that guy as I'm running out of the...
You're right. I can't see it, but there's something in here with us.
No, I'm supposed to go right twice. Not left. I need to go to the right twice. And then shoot the person as I'm sprinting, or shoot the glass as I'm sprinting through the finish section, because I know that that guy's going to be dead on in the middle of the walkway.
You're right. I can't see it, but there's something in here with us.
Okay, there we go. Okay, go to the right twice. Hug this. Hug this. I missed. I missed. I need to aim dead center. Dead center. Okay, so he's dead center. So that guy's dead center when you're around the corner.
Just keep your eyes peeled and go!
That guy's got to be on the right or something. Okay, so that's two dudes. I haven't missed a shot yet. Technically, I haven't missed a shot yet. So I just gotta die enough times to memorize exactly where they're at, and I can pre-shoot them. So that won't be too bad. Shotgun's definitely the way to go because it's got the biggest spread. So as long as you hit them with at least one of the pellet shots, it'll count as a hit. Now we got 2 smoke bombs, baby. See, this is the level right here. This is the level right here. Does Moira die no matter what? No. So if you get the true ending, she doesn't die, but she does get smushed by the rocks here regardless. It's just one ending she actually dies, and the other ending she doesn't. And if you're going for speed run, like if you want to make the game easier on yourself, especially on like invisible enemy mode, you should just make sure that you choose the bad ending because it's easier. The bad ending cuts like an entire 5 minutes off the boss fight at the end.
Hang tight. I'll figure something out.
And to answer your question, I don't know if sub weapons reduce accuracy. I also don't want to waste a smoke bomb.
You can make it, Claire. Hurry!
Any other ideas for the emulator? You just have to look it up, fam. I really don't have an answer. I'm not a big PC gamer. Yeah, I'm not doing the true ending on invisible enemies, fam. That's just not smart. I've gotten the true ending one time. That's enough.
Then race it to the bottom.
I'm not gonna make something harder on myself for no reason. Okay, I have got to remember that that's there. You get the true ending by shooting Neil with Moira. That's how you unlock the true ending. I'm gonna run into a Glasp in a second. I know I am.
You're gonna make it.
Maybe not. I guess you don't run into a Glasp in this section unless you're on normal or higher.
Claire! Oh.
Yep. So she gets smashed by the rocks either way. Just if you get the true ending,
Fucking dare.
she doesn't die from it.
God.
Yeah, you gotta jump out.
God, help me.
Woohoo! Hey! There we have it. I was supposed to kill 5 indigenous animals, so I needed to kill 2 more rats. But either way, that actually is awesome, because the one I was really worried about was the 100% accuracy. So I got that one out of the way. I purposely did not kill one with a knife, because I want to do that later when I can smoke bomb them to get behind them. So I will do that later. So that's awesome. We got a couple of them out, and I got an extra smoke bomb that I wasn't tracking, so That'll actually be really awesome. So we only got to do defeat a Glasp with a knife, kill 5 animals, and find all the tower emblems. So we're actually doing pretty good. I don't know if I have to find all the tower emblems in one run, but I probably do. Okay, but we're gonna quit and we're gonna go back. Now we should have 2 smoke bombs for that 3rd level. I'm guessing many people got bad ending on their first playthrough this game. No, yeah, probably. Most people probably did because it doesn't... Because the screen, the button prompt that pops up on screen first is to just grab the pistol with Claire. So most people probably didn't think to swap characters first. Is getting all tower emblems a trophy? No, you don't have to. You just have to get all the tower emblems on one level for a medal, and that's it. This game does not necessarily have... Besides medals, there's no collectible-based trophies for this game. I did not play this last little bit on normal. But the last time I played that section on normal, there's a Glasp on the final run sequence. Because there should be 6 Glasps total. Because there's a trophy for killing 6 Glasps on the last level. Which I'll get later, after I get all the medals. I'll get it on my countdown playthrough. Well, actually, I probably won't get it on my countdown playthrough, unless countdown... If you could choose to play casual on countdown, I'll play casual. Because that's a really fast level. I could just get the miscellaneous trophy knocked out of the way. I'll have to do that, actually, anyway, because I have to go down the other route. As Barry. With the floodgates, so... I haven't done that yet.
I can't believe...
Yep, so... Yep, 3 enemies with stealth attacks. That's what I gotta get.
I didn't even ask her to leave.
She might have just taken cover. We can look for her as we go.
And then we can move on to Barry's. Barry's chapter 3 is gonna suck. Barry's got a really long chapter 3 as well. Chapter 3 is just a really long chapter in general.
Why would the boss come here?
I don't know. Neil just does things sometimes.
Yeah, I know, that is kind of weird. I think it was just to, like, make it feel like you're supposed to choose Claire and get the bad ending, and then people didn't like the bad ending, so they go back and play the game again to get the good ending. I'm willing to bet that's 100% the reason why they did that. But I also need to start stockpile. I still need to keep scrounging up this stuff, because I still have to get 10 sub-weapon... Actually, I don't have to get any more sub-weapon kills with Claire, so I can use these how I see fit. I've just got to stockpile them for Barry.
Welcome to the Kierling, where all things come to an end.
It's her again. It's like she's got eyes everywhere.
Something...
This is Neil's.
Behold Prometheus, who was bound to a rock for stealing divine power.
That's nice. Where's Neil?
If you want to see him again, you'll have to brave the scaffold of the gods.
Yeah, I'm tracking. I just got to get stealth kills,
We've
fam.
gotta hurry. Neil needs me.
He needs you?
Let's search inside. Wait.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, I know how to kill the glass, fam. Like, you can just smoke bomb them and it gives away their position. Just want to test this. Okay, so 1. I'm just gonna play through the vast majority of this level with Claire. Ah, I got so much stuff. I don't want to get rid of anything. Pass that off to her. Okay, so I just need to get the eyeball.
These fuckers have better be doing their jobs. Swear.
Okay, there's 3. There's 3. Oh, okay, we got it. We got it. We got it knocked out. 2 smoke bombs for the dub right there. No, with Moira, I purposely told her to stay there so that she wouldn't give away my position with the flashlight.
Claire? See me?
Yeah, smoke bombs for the dub. Smoke bombs are definitely the way to go. Dude, those MC hammers suck, bro. Let's see if he... I was hoping he'd jump at me. I need to get the trophy for that, too. But... oh, that should have counted. I should have waited, like, a millisecond to make sure he was mid-jump. Oh, wrong room, wrong room. I gotta go up the stairs or down the stairs. One of the two. I think it's down the stairs. Do those blow up? Yeah, those do not blow up. But I do happen to know there is a smoke bomb right... ooh, okay, maybe not. Jump at me! Jump at me, a-hole! Yeah, well, I can't do that when she does that. Hey. I'm gonna have to leave Moira behind when I go for those. Moira deserved that. I think she deserved that. But yeah, smoke bombs are pretty broken. Smoke bombs make this section a lot easier. Like, I did not really have to try that hard when I had the smoke bombs.
Oh shit. I really don't think we should go any further.
Right. No sudden moves. Let's back up and think this through.
Still gonna suck for Barry though, because Barry's section's still gonna have. I know there's a couple of medals I'm gonna have some trouble with in Barry's chapter 3.
Could be useful.
There we go. Nothing a little bit of Crowbar can't fix. The Crowbar can fix a whole lot. Okay, it goes boom. And it goes.
Gross. It looks just.
What is it for?
Is it a real eye or is it not a real eye? That's like it says artificial eye, right?
Nail scanner in a factory? God damn this.
I didn't think it mattered who did it, but I guess it does.
Moira, look. Inside that corpse.
Dude, I just want old boy's liver. I don't care. We don't need the expose, baby. You can save your breath. I ain't looking for a real answer.
Here's where the waterways under the factory connect to the tower. But that asshole statue is blocking the way in.
You know, the gods punished Prometheus by sending an eagle to eat his liver.
So, now I know what this is supposed to be.
It's an analogy.
Where are you?
Because Resident Evil just loves their analogies. But yeah, we're gonna get that glass kill with the smoke bomb later.
Then let's find it.
I think that's the only really quote unquote tough one I have left for Claire. Yeah, that should be the only tough medal I have left for Claire, is defeating a glass with a knife, which I don't think is going to be tough. Ethan laid out perfectly what the plan's going to be. I'm just going to... I'm going to hit it with a smoke bomb.
They must have kept animals in here.
Hit it with a smoke bomb and then keep pushing. Get up close, knife it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
It's a butchery for killing livestock.
Come on. I know he's right there. You better send more than one Big Mac on a harder difficulty, because if all you're gonna do is give me a Big Mac, we gonna be getting... It's too easy. Need something a little harder. AI actually having good AI? Impossible. I know, right? It's like they purposely just want the AI to suck. You know? It's like they're thinking about it and they're like, well, could we make the AI partner like actually do something really good and really help? Or do we make them basically just be a pack mule and offer nothing else? Yes. But to be completely fair, I am 100% okay if my AI partner is nothing more than an AI backpack.
Roger.
Doesn't affect me in the least. I'll take the extra inventory space.
Claire, they're alive!
I wonder how you get that crate up there. I don't know. I need the gun. Too bad I can't use stockpiled. Like, that's the thing. Like, if they had an item box where I could swap inventories between characters, that'd be dope.
I see something in the
Like, if there was an item box once a level where I could leave behind anything for Barry in the future that I wanted, I would just load it full of, like, the explosive bottles and the molly cocks. Hell, I might even load it full of smoke bombs for Claire. I mean, I guess that wouldn't make sense because Claire's in the past, so I guess I couldn't do that.
More blood?
But it would be cool to be able to leave stuff behind for Barry. That would be cool. I bet that would be a mechanic in the non-existent Revelations 3. Keep them off me. Look at Moira just taking it like a champ in there. What? It glitched? Oh, please tell me that's not broken now. What the hell? Well, at least it didn't screw me over. At least it didn't screw me over and make me restart.
Claire, something fell out of the tank.
I've done this level quite a lot, though, and I have yet to run into something like that. What's right here? Worth anything? Ooh, 500 BP, baby. Oh, not good. Okay, now we gotta get the hell up out of her.
They're gonna gang up on us. We have to get out of here.
It'll be fine, Moira. Look, we're just gonna run past. Okay. You know what? I might have lied. It's not gonna be fine. That? I really died from that. Can't believe I died from that. Can't believe I died from that. True, a floating meat. Maybe it's a new kind of meat. You know that, like, I can't believe it's not meat?
Are you okay?
Hey. More than one way to skin a cat. There we go. See, like I said, I told you, more than one way to skin a cat. I gotta apparently burn through some fire anyway. I got too many mollycocks. That's my problem. I got 2 stacks of them.
Okay, this should do it.
And we're good.
all had a blast. Come on.
Ooh, that's a good thought. Maybe they did get the floating meat from a flying pig. Maybe that's why it just refused to go down the tube. It was just trying to get back to Air Pork 1. You can't remove Mama Claire from the experiment. It is kind of weird that Claire didn't ever end up adopting Sherry Birkin. I felt like that would have been a really nice story. She basically saved Sherry in Resident Evil 2 and then was like, get your ass into the foster care system. I don't need you anymore. Haha, that's true, Matija, it does. When pigs fly. We just proved that pigs can fly. I love how that guy is just like, he's apparently like a cracked out MC Hammer. Because he dies way easier than a normal MC Hammer does. Ooh, maybe. Maybe that particular pig did just smash a Red Bull before he got slaughtered. And that's why he was able to fly. Because everybody knows Red Bull, it gives you wings. I will admit though, I do like the fact that the AI, when you're not using them, they can kind of protect themselves. It definitely beats, you know, the AI from RE4 where they're like, oh no, you're just screwed from the get-go. I think that was the right one. I wasn't even thinking about it. I was like, damn it, what if I screwed that up? But I think as long as I park Moira in front of the one that's right, I should have a good solid estimation. And that definitely beats the previous method I've been using to get through those, which was just freaking guess.
Come on, let's just get out of here.
I'm gonna test something.
This is it. The waterway that goes to the tower.
Okay, the audio sounds good. The audio sounds good. It was just, it was looking weird over here on my audio mixer. Like it looked like my mic wasn't working, but now it is. I don't know, maybe it was just a glitch in the Matrix. Imagine what happens if the pigs drank a monster, because Monster's catchphrase is unleash the beast.
No, I should have listened to you.
Stupid dinosaur. I'm so sick of men like him.
You mean men like Barry?
Something tells me that Moira is just sick of men in general.
Just so you feel like he knows that.
Yeah, my big brother was like that growing up too.
I fuck up that one time. I didn't need his help to feel bad.
Yeah, I definitely don't like Moira unless you get the good ending with her. That's the only version of Moira that I actually like. I pretty much despise every other version of her character. You're right. I mean, the pig would be probably invincible. The pig would definitely be invincible. Oh, come on, Claire! Claire! Keep these suckers off of me, will ya? I gotta crowbar this door. I will admit, though, the AI standing on that... Like, look at where the AI is positioned. Until she moved just now, she was standing at the top of the stairs so the enemy couldn't come up the stairs. So the AI is not dumb, necessarily. Like, it does make some good decisions sometimes. The Piginator. That's a good point. The Piginator. Maybe it would look like that one pig from the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. With like the mohawk and whatnot. He probably just drank an energy drink. He probably just smashed a monster before they filmed that. It was a real life pig that just smashed a monster. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Catch up to me, Moira. I really kind of need her to stay on my hip, but I don't think that's gonna happen. What about a sheep drinking a monster? I don't know. What would a sheep that drank a monster turn into, you think? Has there ever been a sheep turned into a monster in a TV show or something? Okay, did she make it? Okay, she did make it, so we're good. Look at that. That right there is the speedrun tactic. Just pop that dude with some kind of explosive bottle and you're good. I'd be curious to know if there ever has been a sheep turned into some kind of monster before, like in a movie. I can't think of a single time. Llamageddon is probably the closest I can think of to it. And that's a spoof horror movie. So I don't know.
You must have reached the tower by now, right?
I think so. What's this?
Looks like a grave.
I think the tower is just above us.
Hey, we could check out the graves and do all kinds of cool guy stuff later.
Look for a
Like,
way up.
now, we need to go kick the shit out of Neil. Which is going to be a combination of machine gun and magnum. Root-a-loot-and-doo. Root-a-loot-and-doo. Root-a-loot-and-root-a-loot. Ooh, you know what? I can also mollycock him, right? he doesn't like fire, so mollycocks will probably do a ton of
I
damage to
noticed
him.
something when Neil was with us. His bracelet never changed color. I mean, the living dead.
I don't know. Maybe that's a method. We'll test it out. We'll test it out.
He must have been scared.
No.
Because
no
we're
way.
almost done with all the medals
Any
in
discussion.
Claire's campaign. So, you know, I think I'm 3 away at this point.
This list. Neil had it.
Let's see. How many are we actually? 4. We're 4 away. So, after I beat
Claire? Are you
all the medals with Claire and countdown mode, to my knowledge, countdown mode
See a little more clearly.
and invisible enemy mode can't be done in New Game Plus, so you have to start them over. I should be able to just smash in with a couple of these mollycocks, right? Maybe that's the method. Maybe that is the ultimate speedrun method.
Neil! I trusted you! It's in the goddamn name! You better hope someone saves you!
Okay, there it is. Trying not to waste as much ammo this time around. Too easy. Too easy. I don't think that the Molotov cocktails did anything to him. I think that was actually just a waste of the Molotov cocktails I had. But, it worked. So there we go. He's dead. Yeah, that guy's so easy on this difficulty. Look, Moira's right.
We have her now.
He's so easy. The invisible enemy version of him probably is probably gonna suck. Like, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm not gonna be able to just shoot him in his chesticle there. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do for invisible mode, but explosives aren't the answer. I actually think the answer is gonna be standing behind one of those explosive things, letting him punch it so I know where he's at.
Thanks. I think.
Okay. And you stand? Oh, shit. Behind
Neil! Where did we go wrong?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Mama Claire.
Don't scare me like that again.
Too easy. Too easy. So there it is. That was the last thing I needed. So those 3 stealth kills was the last medal that we actually needed to get the medals for chapter 3. So it should be another trophy, I think. No, it's not another trophy because I haven't done berries yet. I haven't done berries yet. So let's take a look at Barry's medals. So I still have to defeat 3 Revenant by only hitting their weak spots. I have to defeat 10 enemies with the knife. I have to defeat 10 enemies with a sub-weapons. I have to hit enemies with Natalia's brick 15 times. I have to clear the episode without destroying any of the Durlga tentacles. So this first run that I'm going to do through this section, I think I'm going to focus on the 10 enemies with the knife so I can stack up as many sub-weapons as possible. 10 enemies with the knife, defeat 3 Revenant by only hitting their weak spots. I think I could do both of those in one. And then maybe try to clear the episode without destroying any of the Durlga tentacles. That's what I'm going to try to do. Whoa! No, not survival. Hail to the nizzle. Hail to the no. To the no, no, no. Hell no.
Previously on Revelations 2.
Mother of balls! My life is awesome!
That bitch stuck a needle in me?
Claire, get up to the roof!
See? We're like sisters. Claire, we lost the girl.
Moira was trying to get to that tower.
Sorry, I'm trying to pull up
Harry,
a thing here that shows me.
I've been waiting for you. Wait. Well, that's one hell of a parking job.
me and Moira got separated here. The nice guy came and got me.
2 Weskers.
Oh, okay. So again, it's saying smoke screens for the dub. It says the smoke screen is the way to do the Durlga tentacles. So that's that. Okay, so we should be good. How much longer will you be streaming? I will be streaming until 3 o'clock. It is 1 o'clock right now, so I will do another 2 hours. 2 hours and 15 minutes-ish is how long I plan to stream.
It was Alex Wesker. She's responsible for the experiment 6 months ago.
They called her the Overseer.
She took Moira away from me. And now I'll never get...
Yeah, I'm not doing survival, fam. Survival, I've got to do survival when I do invisible enemy mode anyway.
It's okay. She said she was going to...
I could 100% beat this game on survival.
With a virus?
This game is not that hard.
My little girl. Doesn't make any sense.
I'm sorry. I can't remember anything else.
Oh, sweetie, I'm sorry. It's my problem, not yours. Just take it easy.
Okay, so I got 2 hours, 15 minutes. I could probably get all the berries done for chapter 3. I could get a couple of them done for... I don't think I'm going to get all the medals
Were you a good family?
in this. I think I'm going to have to do a little bit of cleanup on another playthrough, but another stream.
Even after she grew up.
Was it because she used bad words?
No. She just did that to tick me off. I'm the one that drove us apart. I messed up real bad as a father. She and Polly were playing in the house. I forgot to lock up my guns. And Moira, Polly had an accident.
Because I need to stockpile
Moira's fault?
explosives for this playthrough, or for the... That's going to be the thing that sucks. I'm going to have to stockpile explosives for Barry in the next 2 levels.
Polly survived, thank
Because I gotta get 10 sub-weapon kills. That's what's really gonna take the most, is gonna be the most time consuming. Then I'm gonna have to replay through this as Natalia to get the 15 brick hits as well.
I'll tell you this much.
So just medal hunting will probably be
I'm gonna save you.
a stream and a half.
I promise I'll get you off this island.
I know. Thanks, Barry. It's okay. I can walk now.
All right, partner. Down you go.
Although I could probably do this beginning part and brick a lot of enemies.
How are we gonna get back to the surface?
There's something ahead. Be careful.
Did that kill him? Oh my gosh, that killed him. Is there another brick? Okay, so that's... I'm gonna call that 2 brick hits. I'm gonna call it 2 brick hits. I don't think that was a 3rd brick hit. But I do also need to get knife only kills. So this is a good spot for that. How many knife only kills do I need to get? 10? That's 2. Yeah, that's 3 knife only kills. 2 brick hits. Okay, we're gonna have to do a tracker. I can't memorize this without a tracker. So let's do, I'm gonna go BH's. I'm at 2 and K8 or double K's, KK is 3, and I gotta get 10 knife kills, 15 brick hits. Okay. Sorry, I'm a note taker. I'm a note taker when I trophy hunt.
You okay?
Yeah.
If there was a
Are
digital way to do it, I would love to find like a digital way to pull stuff up. But right now I'm tracking. I'm at 2 brick hits, 3 knife kills. I don't think bugs count as knife kills. That doesn't count as a knife kill. So I'm still at 3. Okay, so what is that? That was 3 more brick. That was 3 more brick hits. So I'm at 5 brick hits. 3 knife kills. Of course, Barry's gonna start magnuming people. Okay, so that's 3 more brick hits. That's 8 brick hits. 4 knife kills. Five knife kills. Nope, that's not a knife kill, damn it. Okay, that's a knife kill. So 5 knife kills. I'm gonna say that's 4 knife kills because I can't count that one. I don't know for sure. So that's 4 knife kills, 8. 4 and 8. Brick hits. I wish those bugs counted, but I don't think they do. Yeah, if you guys want to double check me, that would be preferred. I'm at 8 brick hits, 4 non-brick hits. Son of a bitch. Getting sick and tired of that company and it. Yeah, it pisses me off. They're pissing me off. Not only that, I gotta basically start a whole level over again. Because it doesn't save mid-level, so that's freaking awesome. Gosh. I'll be so glad when they're done building those freaking apartments. Ugh. Anyway. At least we're back. At least we're back. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck for a little bit, but you know, there's probably a lot of people that ain't gonna be able to make it back onto the stream, and that sucks, but it is what it is. We will be good.
Previously on Revelations 2.
Mother of balls! My life is awesome!
Well, I would normally wait, but I've got to restart this entire level. So I got to restart the level. So it'll probably take me 10 minutes to get back to where I was. So that's enough time for people to hop back in. They might not even notice anything happened. Oh, actually, it saved right here. That's actually good. It probably didn't save my brick hits and my knife kills, though, so I'm gonna act like I didn't get any. What happened? So, right now, they're building apartments next to where I live. And every single time that construction company bumps into the electric line, I get a power surge and everything in my house shuts off for a second. Which, if you don't know anything about electricity, that can fry whatever's plugged into the wall. So I've got everything on surge protectors, obviously, but still, it's annoying. Not only that, last week, while I was gone, they fucking ran over / cut my gosh damn internet line. So they fucked up my internet, and I didn't have internet for like 3 days. So I'm just getting pissed off. That's what it is. I'm just pissed off. I'm getting sick and tired of dealing with it.
Let's get out of here first. Stay close, okay?
I will.
But it is what it is. I can't do anything about it. I just restart the stream. Hopefully, it should be titled like 6.5. So if you want to find it and you're watching it later, it just needs to be there. Yes, it had. If like for example, if that construction company bumps into the electric line and fries a whole fries my gaming computer and all this stuff, I can sue them to get it replaced. I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of it.
A dead end. Looks like we can open the sluice from higher up.
There's something ahead. Be careful.
Oh, can I not get that?
Barry, there's a hole.
Are you serious? It doesn't go over that? Oh, I can hold the brick. I can hold the brick and crawl. Okay. I'm gonna pretend like I don't have enough brick hits, though. I'm gonna count them over.
Natalia, can you open the sluice from that side?
Okay, hang on.
I mean, I probably could open the sluice from this side. Huh.
Good work, Natalia. Keep it up.
Is there like a brick somewhere that I could brick this dude with? Like, this seems like a very brickable spot. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to use explosives. I want to be able to actually hit people.
Barry, I can't get back. What do I do?
Just keep moving. We can meet up further ahead.
Okay, so let's go this way. Hopefully Barry doesn't get me too beat up.
Barry, shoot this thing in my way. Thanks.
There we go.
Natalia, the sluice.
I hear you, Barry. That's one. That's two. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Three.
Please be careful.
Okay, we're gonna go knife. Is that four? No. Gosh damn it! I'm tired of doing that. Okay, four. Dude, it sucks that I have to be this blatantly like. Okay, that's five. That is five. That is 5 knife kills. Just in case it doesn't register the ones I did earlier. You can sue them, but you won't win? Yeah, I would, fam. Listen, it is 25 times easier to sue a big company than it is to sue somebody else. A big company will settle just to not have to deal with the lawsuits. And it wouldn't just be me suing, because everybody on this street is experiencing power outages. So when they get sued by 6 different people, they're just going to settle out of court. Lawsuits aren't that difficult, fam. Just saying. 1, 2, 3. So that's 8. That right there was 3 more. Okay, so 2 more knife kills. Don't know if that's a kill or not. If he doesn't get back up, it's a kill. Okay, so that's officially 10. That's officially 10. Okay, so that's 10 knife kills. Now I gotta get bricks. I'm telling you, fam, in the United States, it is really easy to sue people. There we go. This way. Yeah. Can I really not? Woo! Not what I thought that was gonna happen, but that's okay. Not how I thought that was gonna work, but it worked. I need a brick. I need bricks. Natalia needs a brick in hand every chance she gets.
Barry, shoot this thing in my way. It's getting closer. I can't get by. Barry, this one.
No.
Got it.
Because there's a brick right there. I can brick old boy right there. I can brick the hell out of him. Look, he's gonna be bricked to death. I mean, that sounds like a way I wouldn't mind going out. I don't think that counted as 3 hits. I'm gonna count that as 1 because I think I killed him after 1. And dead enemies don't count, so I'm going to err on the side of caution and say that was 1 brick hit. Let's try this. So there should be at least like 2, like at least a brick in here. Yeah, that's 3. Okay, so that was 6. That's 6.
Natalia, see if you can get this open.
There we go. Okay, so we're at what? 6 hits. Before the power outage, I was already at 7. So that should be 15, but we're erring on the side of caution anyway. I know I got 10 knife kills.
Duh. I'm a sluice master.
That is true. She be sluiced up. Our girl Natalia here be sluiced up. Okay, I got a brick. There's lots of bricks here, which I don't know why. I don't know why we need this many bricks.
The monster isn't coming. The monster's coming.
Oh! Okay, that counts as a brick hit and a death. I didn't know. I didn't know that. I don't know if that counts as a brick hit, but I think it counts as a brick kill. And that's just as freaking good. I'm all about that life. I didn't realize her brick throw was so good. Oh, you. It's not this one anyway. It's not this one anyway. We gotta go this way. We gotta go this way, Nat. Okay. Either way, we're doing good. Either way, we're doing good. I'm gonna say we have a pretty solid handle on it.
Now to pick up Wesker's trail.
Right.
You know, you don't have to come with me for this.
I'm staying with you. I want to know the truth.
Okay, so we got that. I should have killed all the enemies with a knife. I'm saving up my sub-weapons for another playthrough anyway. If I defeat 3 revs with a weak spot, and I clear it without the tentacles, all I'll have to do is defeat 10 enemies with sub-weapons, which should not be that hard. We get 2 bottles, and I'm stockpiling this stuff so that we can have a lot of stuff for the little zombies in the middle.
Once upon a time, this must have been some kind of mine.
So I don't think it'll be as hard as them.
I think I remember something. I think that woman used to be down there somewhere.
Okay. Let's head down and look for a way across.
Yeah. Speed.
Sack is gonna pay for what she did to Moira. I'm not leaving this island until
I don't know what the
does.
I don't know what the speedway is. I keep hitting a bunch of buttons and it eventually does it, so I still don't know what button it is. Okay, I got gunpowder, I got topaz.
Where the hell are we now?
Got a little bit of smoke powder. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say that's 1 Revenant sweet spot. So we'll go on RSS. I'm at 1. Gotta do 2 more of those. Brick some enemies. I think I could probably brick with Natalia pretty easily. I should already have the proper number of bricks, though.
Is that elevator?
Should being the key word.
What was that? probably use this power source.
I gotta do something else first. I forgot what I was supposed to do. I know I've got to do the... Oh, it's this outbuilding or something like that. I gotta lick a couple wires and put them together. Maximize the craftables for the explosives.
Must have been the power switch for the conveyor belt.
But I got this. I know what I'm gonna do. So, I should be able to trick this big mammoth jamma with smokescreen.
What the hell is that thing?
Are you kidding me? I hate it. Sometimes the mechanics in this game just don't make sense. Like, that should have worked. Like, what's the reasoning that that smoke bomb shouldn't have worked? You don't have one.
Shit. What the hell is that thing?
It's got to be the smoke bomb. That's the only way I know. The only way I know to deal with this without killing. Like, I have to get sneak kills, right? Like, that's. Otherwise, I'm risking accidentally popping a tentacle.
What the hell is that thing?
The monster!
Think that Natalia is giving away my position. No, it's Natalia being stupid.
Follow me.
Right.
Just stay there.
Okay.
Do not move. I do not need your help, Natalia. Just stay there, please, for the love of all that is holy.
hell is that thing?
Well, I can confirm that her dumb freaking butt was the reason he wasn't getting tricked. So I do need her to freaking stay up here.
Just stay there.
Okay.
What the hell is that?
Okay. I don't think I popped its tentacle. I don't think I popped its tentacle, so I think I'm good.
Follow me.
Okay, so I think we're good. I think that saved me. I still gotta kill those dudes over there without busting anything else up, so. Okay, that guy's a head. And that guy's a leg. Okay, so that should clear up those. That should clear up the 3 Revenant sweet spots. I should have gotten through that guy without the tentacles, without popping any of his tentacles. That tentacle mommy. I don't think I killed its tentacle. I think that knife in the back did it. I should still need brick hits, though. I should still need brick hits.
I'll throw my back out if I try to lug this thing all the way to the elevator.
Am I still at 7 brick hits? Because if I run into any more dudes, I'll brick hit them a couple times first. That way I can for sure be down to just the explosives. Okay. Oh, okay. I think we only got to face, what, one more tentacle mommy? And I think that tentacle mommy we can actually run past, if I remember correctly. I don't think throws count. I do not think throws count. At least gosh damn my eye. There's an actual eyelash in my eye. I don't want to count the throws just so I can be on the safe side.
Just stay there.
I
There we go. Too easy. Of course. Of course, they'd be like, oh, let's just make an air raid siren for no reason. Let's get a new brick. Let's get a new brick, because I did crack that brick a little bit. Come on, get up there. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, so, like, the strategery that's required to get minuscule things, like the brick. Like, the medals just require you to, like... I don't think there's a way to get every medal in one level, in one run. I just don't think there is. If there is, I'm definitely not good enough to do it. Okay. You stay here, Barry. Let your girl Natalia handle this. Okay, that was 3. Okay, so that was 3 more, so that's 6. Seven, 8. All right, 7, 8. I don't know what I'm at. I don't know what my total's at, but I'm at 8 with this. So this week, 1, 9. I'm at 9 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should have been 15, if not 16. Right? So that should be all the brick hits, all of the knives. Defeat 3 revenants by shooting just the weak spot. That should have covered that. Oh yeah, I gotta go through the door here. Got it. Should just be escaping this next tentacle mommy. And I think the tentacle mommy up here, I'm pretty sure that you don't even have to shoot it. That you can just sprint to the finish. Hold on, I gotta work text. See, I told you, bro. Hold on, let me finish this text real quick. Yep, that'll work. Yep, that'll work. Okay, yeah, now we're good. Now we're good. You can't check the medals. It will not tell you if you have it. You have to wait till the end of the level. There is no tracking mechanism for mid-level. That's why I like have to hand count it, and I'm so anal about making sure I do everything. Because there is no way to verify. Nah, you're good, fam. Also, weren't you wanting to figure out how to play Revelations 2 on PC? Somebody was asking about how to play Revelations 1 and 2 on PC, and I'm pretty sure it's on Steam, because I was looking at my Steam account a little bit ago, and I'm pretty sure I had these 2 games bought on Steam at some point. Yeah, you just have to have a Steam account. So, no emulator, just a Steam account. Hold on, I'm getting so many work. Everything work. Hold on, sorry guys. I'm trying to get a bunch of work stuff done. Like here, I'll do you one better, fam.
Oh, come on. Not now. Damn it.
Resident Evil Revelations 1 is $20 on Steam right now. And Revelations 2 is $20 right now on Steam. So you can buy both of them for $20 a piece on Steam right now. Okay.
Monster!
Right leg headshot. Revelations 2 is going to show up as $6 because it's only showing you episode 1. You have to buy the full package. Episode 1 is just $6, but if you want the whole game, you have to pay the $20. Otherwise, you'll only have access to episode 1. Because if you scroll down further down the Steam page, it'll show you the price for the bundle. Yep, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You just let that... You just don't worry... Don't even worry about that, Tentacle Mommy. Don't you even worry about that, Tentacle Mommy. See, look, we don't even have to worry about that one. That Tentacle Mommy's too easy.
What now?
Let's keep at it. We'll have that old bitch cornered soon.
That should be the end of the episode. That should be the end of the episode. I'm not going to say it is definitively. It is. Okay, so it should just be the explosives. Yep, so there it is. I got everything. I got to defeat the 3 revenants by only hitting their weak spots, cleared the episode without destroying any of the tentacle mommy tentacles. I bricked 15 times. 10 enemies were killed with the knife. So we did every single thing that we needed to do, minus the 10 enemies killed with the sub-weapons. So that, I should be able to get a shit ton of them at once, because of the zombies down in the sewer. So let me just make sure I got all this right. Yep, defeat 10 enemies with sub weapons. On the bright side, we're really close. We're really close. That level only took me 40 minutes, and I was like purposely, I could sprint through it now. Still don't have enough for that, huh? Just the sub weapon kills, baby. Now, I don't know how many they got. I think I got 2. I know I've got like 2 flames. And I know I can get a bunch. Hey, Pierce, just watched your San Andreas Platinum video. Very good, man. Hey, thanks, man. Glad you liked it. I haven't seen the San Andreas. I haven't seen somebody pop on the stream from the San Andreas video in a minute. Most of the people that hop on are watch the Resi videos. But hell yeah. Glad to know that video is still kicking. I do like that video. That's like, I think that's the first. That might not have been the first video where I tried the comedic recap, but I think it's one of the first videos where I kind of did a small story recap with jokes in there.
Experiment 6 months ago.
They called her the Overseer.
She took Moira away from me, and now I'll never get... And all for fucking what?
Yeah, the zombies are going to be really good for this. The thing I like about this level is there are a lot of large groups of zombies that I can get a bunch of multi-kills with. So that's pretty good.
I'm sorry, I can't remember anything else.
Icky, you found me from a live stream? That's pretty...
I'm sorry.
That's pretty impressive.
It's my problem, not yours.
Not gonna lie.
Just take it easy.
See, that's the reason I try to live stream at least 3 days a week, because it's kind of like having 3 videos come out a week, which helps the algorithm.
Yeah,
especially since I'm only doing one edited video a month on this channel anyway.
Were you a good family?
I'm really wanting to shoot for... On the second channel, I want to try and have at least 1 video up a week.
Was it because she used bad words?
No.
3 weeks a month, though.
That to take me off. I'm
So,
the one that drove us apart.
I haven't finalized my decision on how I'm going to go about videos on the second channel versus videos on this channel. But the way I want to do it is the first of every month, like July 1, August 1, September 1 is when I want to drop my new edited video. And then every week after that, like, so let's say July 1st is a Monday, so the next Monday I would have another video up on the other channel, and I think that's how I want to do it. But we'll see. And then of course we still going to be live streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
But I'm going to save you. I promise I'll.
And I do plan to have to go back to multi-streaming once I get the beefier PC.
It's okay. I can walk now.
Later this year. Once I do that, I'll go back to having a stream up on Twitch at the same time I have a stream up on YouTube. So if you're one of those people that prefer to watch on Twitch, maybe you'll get to. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, I got 2 there. That's 2. That's 2 kills. What is it? SW kills? I'm at 2. Do I have any bottles? Ooh, I do have a bottle. Give me that. I want to combine that into explosive. Hell yeah, dude. The explosive I feel like does way more damage than the... I think it's got a bigger area of effect, especially with these basic zombies here. These BBZs. I don't think it'll be that bad. And that's 3.
We're not any safer down here.
So I'm at 5.
Yeah, are you?
You found me live during a speed run of The Evil Within? Okay. I think usually, if I'm being honest, like, the Resis usually average the most viewers. But, I mean, I usually stay in the realm of the... I'm usually in the teens, or if I'm not in the teens, I'm in the 20s. I usually don't have much less than that. Okay, so the real question is, can I get a ton of these with just this one? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I could probably... If I can keep these guys all bottled up, I might be able to get like 10 right here. Okay, I have no clue how many that was, but that was at least 5. That was at least 5, so we've got to be at 10. There's no way we're not at 10. When am I gonna do the DLC? I'm gonna do the DLC on my own time. I'm not really gonna do... I'm not gonna have a video on the DLC for Elden Ring. I plan to play Elden Ring Sunday. I'll take a little bit of my editing time and use it to play Elden Ring, hopefully. If not, I'll just be editing all day and I'll do Shadow of the Erd Tree way later. I really need to start bricking those glasps, because those glasps, it's an instant kill with the brick.
I am gonna wreck this island for what it did to her. Let's get out of here first. Stay close, okay?
I will.
Okay, so that's a lot of stuff. Let's save it. Let's save it. I'll consider it. I will certainly consider it, Ethan. We'll see. Right now, the problem is I've got too many projects going at once. Like, I'm still knee deep in the Evil Within video right now. I'm trying to get a couple of videos ready for the other channel so that I can kind of sequence it the way I want to based off the Elden Ring or the Evil Within video. And then I'm also got a couple other things. I got a couple other pokers in the fire that I haven't talked about yet.
A dead end. Looks like we can open the sluice from higher up.
Soulsborne. Soulsborne is a series I would like to do. I think it'd be funny. I think it'd actually be pretty hilarious. But it just depends.
Hang on.
We'll see. We'll see what it is. Because if you think about it, basically in a month, I'm trying to have 4 videos done. One of them will take me 50 hours, or, 20, 30 hours of editing. You should have the song Work Hard, Play Hard playing in the background. Well, if I do that, all my videos would get demonetized. That's why I don't do copyrighted music. Because it demonetizes your videos. And then that money has to go to whoever sings that song. YouTube will still make the money off of it. I just won't get a cut. Freaking asshole. I was so freaking close to having that all the way up, too. Why do these sluice gates take so long? Shouldn't, like, the sluice gate be like a button? What's up with this manual turning of this?
Shoot this thing in my way. Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Natalia, the sluice!
I mean, you're right though. That is what it is. My life is a whole lot of work hard, play hard. I can't argue with that. Like, my side hustle being playing video games, it's pretty nice, not gonna lie. Like, I don't think I'm complaining, because I'm really not. I thoroughly enjoy it. I thoroughly enjoy the end results. Now, I will be honest, I don't necessarily enjoy the editing process. But I enjoy the end result. I feel so accomplished when I get a video done. Especially when the videos do well. When the videos do well and a whole bunch of people are like, dude, this video is awesome, this video is great. It's a real pick-me-up. It's a confidence booster for sure. What medal am I working on currently? I'm working on the medal for 10 sub-weapon kills, and I've already gotten it. I haven't had the chance to end the level yet to get it. I mean, it is what it is. Record labels cost a lot of money. So I understand it. It's not that big a deal to me. Like, I'm not a big fan of adding a whole lot of extra... it's hard to explain, but like music with words and trying to talk over it does not sound good on camera. it actually sounds really, really bad on camera. So that's why I'm usually like, I like the way I do it. Now, I wish there was more like beats and stuff like that that you could use that was DMCA free, but I mean, it is what it is. That's why usually to make sure that I don't get in trouble with copyright and things like that, I usually just do background music for video games.
Natalia, the sluice!
Because the background music's usually doesn't get you copyrighted. You say Brutal Barry, and he's over there just getting his freaking necticles munched on. Look at that, he's just staring at him.
Natalia, see if you can get this open.
Barry has the ability to shoot without me asking him to. He can. Why he's not doing it right now, I don't know. Oh, dude. I honestly did not know that's where he was at. Yeah, I'm tracking there's royalty-free music. But just because a song says royalty-free doesn't mean you can't get a copyright. There's a lot that goes into it. Like, trust me, fam, I have thoroughly researched it. There are definitely, there are companies out there that I can pay to have access to their library of royalty-free music. But I just prefer using the background music from the game. I think it fits the game vibe more. But I've definitely used copyright-free music in my videos before. There are certain videos I have that feature copyright-free music.
I can't just leave Natalia.
Of course, she got stuck on a freaking railing for no freaking reason. You know, just when I compliment the AI, it goes and does something stupid like that. We're officially out, fam. We're officially out of the forbidden nectar.
Right.
Oh, come on.
You know, you don't have to come with me for this.
I'm staying with you. I want to know the truth.
On the bright side, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to do Barry's chapter 4, but I should have enough time to get through all of Claire's chapter 4.
Harry, I think I remember something. I think that woman used to be down there somewhere.
Okay. Let's head down and look for a way across.
There it is, come on. Woo!
The old sack is gonna pay for what she did to Moira. I'm not leaving this island until she does.
Does anybody else find it weird that he calls her an old sack? I know he's talking about like an old sack of potatoes or something, but that is not what I picture whenever he's like, ah, that old sack's gonna pay. Oh, look. That guy required a headshot. Imagine that. It's 3? Well, I mean, it's 2 o'clock where I'm at. I have like another 50 minutes. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can finish this level, and then I should be able to finish all of Claire's level.
Is that elevator?
Oh. And on the bright side, I can pop this tentacle mommy's tentacles. I don't have to worry about dodging the tentacle mommy now. Okay.
Must have been the power switch for the conveyor belt.
I mean, I could probably do it to make it easier to see the enemy.
Good God, what a mess.
We could probably use his power source.
Hopefully that thing didn't have iframes right there. Like, come on now. I didn't pop the tentacle there either. Do Claire's on normal difficulty because of the kill 6 glass trophy? I'm gonna do the kill 6 glass trophy separately, so that I can have them all featured in a video. I got a specific reasoning for why I'm holding off on doing the glass trophy. It'll make sense eventually. It's not gonna make sense now, but it'll make sense later. I mean, he right. When you right, you right. Daddy Barry ain't playing around.
I'll throw my back out.
No, I have not played the DLC. I don't play DLC. Like, barely ever do I play DLC. Like, even on my own time, I don't play DLCs.
The monster's coming.
Yeah, Ethan's right. Like, I am going to play DLCs for the purposes of a second channel. Just have some more videos out. But besides the fact that I'm doing a channel where I'm gonna have like DLCs as a focal point and stuff like that, I'm not a fan of DLCs. I'll do it so that, you know, it's more videos. A lot of people want to see the DLCs, so that's how we're gonna see the DLCs. Let's put it that way. Because I don't necessarily want to add DLC only videos to this channel for purposes of keeping the algorithm in my favor. And having DLC in your videos doesn't increase the amount of views you get, if that makes sense. It's hard to explain. There's a whole... I've done a lot of research as to why I don't do it. But enough people said they wanted to see it. I'm figuring out a way to bring it to everybody. We probably will see the struggle in Little Miss at some point, because I really do like this game. This is in my top half.
Just stay there.
I
of Resis.
Stay there.
I'm a little busy here.
This is definitely in the top half of the Resident Evils I've played since going for all the Resi Platinums. Which I didn't think it was. I thought this was going to be a scum sucker. I'll be honest with you, fam. I thought this game was going to be a scum sucker just like Revelations 1. Like, I thought it was going to be a bottom of the barrel. I wasn't going to enjoy this, and I was pleasantly surprised. I did not figure I would like this game as much as I did. Here we go again. Same old shit again. Gotta go through here. Might as well just drop it at the door. Oh, wait. I don't drop it at the door because I gotta climb on it. Gotcha. Let's go kill this scum sucker in the basement. Probably gonna be Topaz in here. I was wrong. Gosh damn! I don't think I could have missed any more bullets if I tried. I quite literally wasted an entire magazine shooting that dude. Not to mention it's the third Resident Evil game that has alternate endings. Yeah, I guess you're right. RE1 had an alternate ending. RE7. And Revelations 2. I think those are the only ones that have alternate endings. I don't know how many off the top of my head have alternate endings, but I think you're right. That sounds right to me. Is Revelations 1 and Revelations 2 written by the same person? I mean, like I said, I don't mind the story of Revelations 1. That's not what I dislike about Revelations 1. What I dislike about Revelations 1 is it's clunky. It's janky. The enemy can just clip their projectiles through walls and shit. The dodge mechanic is awful. In Revelations 1, don't get me started about raid mode being absolutely freaking broken. So it just, the whole package dragged it down. Whereas this game, like, it runs so smooth. It is so responsive. The control scheme makes really good sense. They have an entire button dedicated to a dodge mechanic. It's got some pretty tight aiming. It's got a good story. I don't see what people were hating on this for. Okay, there we go. Revelations 2 was definitely a winner. Winner, chicken dinner. But yes, Revelations 1 was originally made for the 3DS. It was not made to be on console. Just probably why the control scheme was ass. But that's besides the point. Whenever you port the game over to a console, you should have taken the time You should have taken the time to figure out the controls and make sure your control scheme worked. Just because it came out on a handheld console and then you bring it to an actual console with a real controller doesn't mean you get a pass for the fact that your control scheme sucked. Okay, you do not get a pass for that. Never in a million years should stick rotation be a dodge mechanic, okay? Both RE revs were written by Dai Sato. Cool. Like I said, the guy, the person that wrote it did a good job. The story is very good. It's very intriguing. I liked it. I liked both of them, actually. I happen to really like Revelations 2. It's not the writer's fault that the control scheme sucked. Okay, that's the developer's fault. The developers were the reason Revelations 1 sucked. Not the writer. Two entirely different jobs. There it is. Defeat 10 enemies with sub-weapons. So that should be a trophy right there. There it is, baby. Sweet, sweet golden medal. Get all medals in episode 3. Which means we only got to get all the medals for one more episode. And then we're done with the medal collecting, which is probably the worst part of this playthrough so far. And I got an S rank. So I'm still on par to get S ranks across the entire game. Look at that. S's. I'm also like getting really fast. Like, I don't have a single level over 30 at this point anymore. Bugs? I don't know anything about the bugs. So, what do we have left? I gotta defeat a glass with a knife. I gotta kill 5 animals, and I have to find all tower emblems. So, I know how to kill a glass with a knife. I've already got that part figured. Yeah, let's buy that. Okay, we're good. No! Well, actually, that works. That works.
Previously on Revelations 2. Someone left a message.
Welcome to the Kierling, where all things come to an end.
I not know this thing you are speaking.
I'm just learning to see a little more clearly.
I did what I thought was right.
We'll know each other inside and out.
You killed her.
Okay, it says there are 3 that I have to find, so I got that. It says there are only 3 tower emblems I actually have to find. Clear the episode within 20 minutes. I already did that. I already know how to kill the Glasp. Let's see. Found all of them. 1. We'll keep it on that. And then I gotta kill 5 indigenous animals. The bugs are invisible. Only in Natalia can see them and brick them. That makes sense. Isn't there a medal for using a certain weapon against Alex or something? There's a medal for beating Alex without taking damage, but I've already done that. You gonna buy any of the special weapons? I might buy them. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't really found a use for them lately. Okay, so the first one is at the right of the room. Okay, keep your eyes peeled for rats and crows. Rats and crows. What's up, Brett? How's it going, fam? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Gotta release some of that water weight. Yep, I think I'm only gonna have time to do this.
Let's hurry.
So if I get all this stuff in one run, then we're just gonna roll with the one run because I don't have time to start a Barry level. Barry's final level takes like 45 minutes. It's not going too bad. I got 3 medals left for this. 3 medals left for Claire, which I think I can get first try. Okay, so that's 1.
We meet at last.
You came all this way just to say goodbye? Oh, I'm touched. It's already done. I've conquered fear and earned the right to become a god.
Yep, so I got 3 more left for this. I gotta kill 5 indigenous animals. I gotta defeat a glass with a knife, and I gotta find all the tower emblems, which shouldn't be too hard.
One last threshold to cross.
And then I gotta get a bunch. I gotta get a bunch on Barry's playthrough, but that's a long level. I should be able to get pretty close to doing it in 2 tries.
My brother's escape was death. And soon, it will be mine as well. I will share in his fate, and then...
Yeah, I got 3 more for Claire, and I've got 6 more for Barry.
Escape.
And that'll be all the medals. That will be all of the medals.
Warning. Confidentiality protocols initiated. Self-destruct sequence of the facility's upper spire will begin immediately. If you are currently situated...
Look at all that ammo that I'm not gonna get to use. I do got the shotgun in case I get hit by the glass.
And let all the answers die with her? Fine. Back to the elevator. Hurry!
I am not sharing a coffin with that nutjob.
Okay. Where are we at? Trying to remember where that tower emblem was that I seen.
Holy fuck! There's a passage down below. Find another route.
Didn't I knife 2 rats? I thought I knifed a couple rats here last time. There's 1. There's 2. Okay. I'll look them up if I can't figure it out myself this time around. I got 2 there. There's a rat. Huh, that time it gave me an exploding bottle. it didn't give me a smoke screen. Okay, I think that's 4. That's 4 animals, right? It says there's a total of like 6 rats and 3 crows that I can see. So we'll just go kind of slow. Ah, yeah, here it is. Here's the smoke screen. Of course. Okay, so there's the smoke screen.
You're right. I can't see it, but there's something in here with us.
Okay, I defeated a Glasp with a knife.
Just keep your eyes peeled and go!
Okay, so there's the Glasp. There's the Glasp. Hey, thanks for the membership, Breck. Much appreciated, fam. There's got to be a crow or something, right? It said there were specifically 3 crows and 6 rats. I haven't ran into all the rats yet. At least I don't think I have. Okay, there's that guy. Crow's probably outside, right? Are you shitting me? Ah, there he is. Okay, that should have been 5. Okay, so that's the tower emblem. And then if I remember right, the other tower emblem is on the tower. Something like that. I can't remember. I remember I seen it earlier when I was playing. Hey, thanks for the gifted membership, Breck. Much appreciated, fam. Much appreciated. Okay, let's try this again. I killed, what, 4 rats and 1 crow? That should be enough, right?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I think it is. I think there's 1 more crow. But I should only had to get 5. That should have been all 5. I'm getting a little paranoid here, but that should have been all 5. Okay, now I need you to heal me. Now is the time. There we go. Where are we at? Where are we at? There she blows.
I swear to God, I'm gonna survive the fuck out of this!
You know, Moira, unfortunately for you, I chose the bad ending this time, so spoiler alert, you're not gonna make it. I mean, I guess it doesn't confirm if she's dead or not, you just don't see what happens to her. Ah, down, down. It's down. There we go. Woo, baby. Now we're cooking.
Hang tight. I'll figure something out.
I wonder how difficult this section's gonna be on invisible enemy mode, though. Because, like, I can't see the glasps already, but I know where they spawn. So I should be able to sprint past them, and if I see them, just shoot them with a shotgun. Assuming I have extra shotgun lying around. Which very well could not be the case. I'm assuming, I'd agree with you. I would assume this part's really easy. Yeah, it's somewhere on this tower. I remember the emblem being on this tower. And I looked at it and I was like, hey, it's right there. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. I think I see it.
Run, 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 run!
Right there. I think that was the last one, because not all of them are called tower emblems. There's just 10 emblems to shoot. But not every single one is called a tower emblem. There are some that are like Saint Maria emblems or something like that.
You're gonna make it!
Emphasis on you're gonna make it, not we're gonna make it. Gosh damn it, it's an unskippable. That was weird. Keep getting a pop-up down there that says something's wrong with the stream. But I don't know what it means.
No.
Oh well.
Don't you fucking dare. Moira. Oh, God.
Don't worry. We're gonna be able to pay for a lot of therapy when this is all said and done. And after we get done suing TerraSave, we'll probably be able to afford a mansion with an entire bar downstairs to drown our sorrows in. Hopefully, that is all of them. Oh, she's scared. Oh no. Okay. There it is. We defeated the one glass with a knife. What else did we have to do? Killed 5 indigenous animals and found all of the tower emblems. So, that means that we beat it. Did I have an S in that? Did I already have an S in that? Nope, so that, unfortunately, is going to be the only episode that I don't get an S rank in, because I'm not going to go back and play it. All that's left is Barry's. I do not have time for Barry's playthrough, because that's a 45-minute, 50-minute playthrough. I've only got 30 minutes left until I've literally got to be on the road. So, unfortunately, this is where I'm going to have to cap it off. But, all that we have to do, and I'll start this on Monday evening when we kick off the stream, I will be knocking out Barry's medals. So I need to brick 15 enemies with Natalia, defeat 5 enemies with a follow-up attack, which is going to be tough. Defeat 10 enemies with sub-weapons. Defeat 5 enemies using stealth. Defeat 10 enemies with a knife and 10 enemies, hidden enemies with Natalia. So that'll probably be one... That'll honestly probably be 2 or 3 playthroughs. So that's going to take the majority of my playthrough, or my stream on Monday. And then after that, I'll probably go through and get all the miscellaneous trophies. So I don't plan to start countdown mode or invisible enemy mode until Wednesday. But either way, if you like this video, make sure you give it a huge thumbs up. Remember to smash that subscribe/follow button and ring that notification bell so you never miss a new video. And with all that being said, I hope you have an amazing day. And I'll see you in the next video. Hawk. The ultimate clap starts with a Hawk Tuh. And that is a PGS boss guarantee? I don't know where I was going with that. Either way, catch you in the next one.